To run offense through their bigs, Grant. Talk about the value of being able to do that.
Yeah, BA, you know, it just speaks to how both teams can beat you in multiple ways of playing. I think he can lead to higher percentage looks with the bigs running the offense. You can strike a nice balance. Between inside and out, which coaches are preaching right now.
Wade, he's checked in for Osman. A look at the opening lineup for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Love and Allen, the pair down low. Then it's Evan Mobley, then it's Darius Garland, and it's Wade in at the shooting guard position. Rebound Brooklyn.
They timed up the layup perfectly. The D saw it develop and got there to bother the shot.
Pass to Simmons. The kick to Durant. Shot clock at 5. It's stolen by Love. Here's Wade. Out of bounds, it'll be the Nets ball.
The people upstairs in Brooklyn have been making some very interesting moves trying to put together a championship caliber team. As pretty much any coach, that's how he'd like to start the game.
Allen a screen. Pass to Mobley. Let's go with a 3. Oh my! Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws. It goes on Kevin Durant. Are those big decisions by the Nets front office difficult to deal with as players?
You know, some guys can ignore the politics, but I'm sure others do have questions at the end of the day, though. These guys just want a ball. And ultimately, I think they just roll with the punches.
Now here's Durant. Pass to Claxton. 5 to shoot. Outside Curry. The 3. No good on the shot. And it's Cleveland the other way. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Garland against Simmons. Outside Love. Love, a screen on Simmons. Back to Love. Oh, here's Love with the jam. Oh.
I didn't. Know that he still had it in him. Kevin Love with a little bit of thunder.
Outside Simmons. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. On the wing, Durant. Outside Warren. Clock is at 3. That one's wide left.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Outside Garland. And finished off by Garland.
Okay, I see you, Garland. I see the bounce for a guy who's only 6'1". He can get up.
Outside Durant. The kick out to Simmons. Back to Durant. Takes a 3. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers.
You know, it seems like the Nets and KD played the will they or won't they all summer long. But no deal was found, and KD is giving it another shot with the Nets. Now, there just didn't seem to be a deal that was right to move Durant.
Love finds Allen. Allen a screen. Garland for 3. They get it again. Pass to Wade. Second chance effort. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And after a few seasons of anemic offense, the Cavs have finally started to turn things around.
Yes, they have, and they made a big step forward. Now, there's a nice balance to their offense. And you know, guys, I don't think too many people expected the resurgence we saw from the Cavs last season. It started with their defense.
Durant with the bucket.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Cleveland calls timeout. Some changes for Brooklyn. Watanabe's checked in for Durant. O'Neal comes in for Warren. And Irving is subbed in for Curry. Evan Mobley, he's checked in for Cleveland. Kevin Love comes in for Okoro. Well, in terms of their D, the Cavs have gone from one of the softer teams in the league to one of the toughest.
Well, think about this. I mean, they're a young team. They play with tremendous energy, and we see that in the way they get after it on defense. Attacking in the painted area. Clearly, that was their game plan coming in.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Irving up top. Allen defending. Back to Claxton. The kick out to Simmons. Left side Irving. Puts up a three. Yes. And that's Simmons with the assist.
This is Irving's mentality. He understands that he is out there to shoot and shoot often, especially off the catch.
Mitchell finds Allen. Here's Wade. Allen with a screen on Irving. Here's Wade. That three's off the mark. The Nets have gone 3 of 6 from the floor. The drive by Irving. Pass to Simmons. Here's Watanabe. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
The pass-first nature of Simmons. Fantastic job scanning the floor and finding the open teammate.
Simmons against Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Simmons. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
And it's not just all of his physical ability, it's his hands. He has amazing hands. Catches everything, never a wasted motion.
Tie game in Brooklyn. And
please give a big round of applause for your next youth kids team.
And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. All right, what stands out to you from the Nets in this one?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They are playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
Royce O'Neal is out there with Yuta Watanabe. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's Nicholas Claxton. And it's Simmons in at the point. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter.
The interior touch of Kyrie Irving, just superb at knowing how to slice through the defense with an array of finishes.
And Mobley throws it down.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Mobley, a screen on Irving. Osman. The offensive rebound. Out to Garland. Back to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
And you can't let Mobley roam free on the offensive glass. This is how you get burned. 2022 proved to be a momentous year for Darius Garland, making his first All-Star game, which had to validate all of his hard work so far.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, the Cavaliers have surprised many with their ascension. Coach Bickerstaff said they had to be really patient through some difficult times, but his star center, Jared Allen, said, quote, no matter who's in front of us, big or small, we're going to go out there and fight till the end. Brian?
Yeah, that's what got him here, Allie. Thank you. Durant, he's checked in for Watanabe. And a switch here also for Cleveland. Wade's checked in. Garland also managed to make some noise in the All-Star game, Richard.
Yeah, he certainly came to play in front of his hometown. He hopped off the bench and dropped 13 points, the most of any reserve player on his squad. Some pretty impressive stuff.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Claxton with a rebound.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. Irving against Garland. Now here's Irving, guarded closely.
That is good defense there by Garland. His teammates really feed off of him when he is aggressive on this end of the floor.
Pass to Mobley. Oh, Durant with a steal. To the inside, Claxton. The kick to Durant. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. For Cleveland, they've gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second.
And in 2021, when the Nets traded for James Harden, they became the favorites. And after it all fell apart last season, many were left wondering what might have been.
Garland, the pass to Mobley. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It goes on Kevin Durant.
I love the intensity from Mobley going right up inside, not avoiding the contact.
Some changes for Brooklyn. Sharp, he's checked in for Claxton. T.J. Warren comes in for O'Neal. And it's Curry in for Irving. Lopez, he's checked in for the Cavs. Donovan Mitchell comes in for Garland.
A creative move by Durant. That's a big flex on the defense.
The Cavaliers leading. You know, for the Nets, history repeating itself. Think back to 2013. Their trade with the Celtics, creating another star trio. It didn't work out. And it set the franchise back for years, RJ.
Yeah, but credit the front office. They made something out of nothing. They got young assets, and they got them these stars. And they are still in a relatively strong position because they got a ton of picks in return.
Pass to Mitchell. 4 on the clock. Mobley, a screen on Simmons. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
One look at Evan Mobley, and you can see he is built for this position. The height, the length, he's got all the physical gifts that a power forward could ask for. And man, it has been so impressive watching Evan Mobley, my pick for the Rookie of the Year, make such a quick impact in the league. You gotta be excited about his future.
Another miss. Boy, they had their chance there. Couldn't get it to go. Now here's Curry. He's closely guarded. Up top, Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
What an athletic play by Durant. This man, what can't he do?
Cleveland has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. And what you have to admire about Mobley is how long he is.
He uses his length well to get his shot off in the post, as well as on defense where he understands how to distract shooters. Such a promising player.
Durant against Mitchell. Back to Curry. This one for 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
The elevated playmaking of Durant. Passes like that really bring the team closer together.
Lopez, the screen on Simmons. Lopez passes to Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Curry finds Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop. That thing is over.
The Cavaliers have gone 5 of 10 in the second quarter. Mitchell against Simmons. Mitchell with the ball. Mobley, a screen on Simmons. To the middle. And it's Mobley. That time on the assist by Mitchell. Mobley's got 13 now.
Adept at fending off aggressive coverage. Mobley already looking like a vet out there.
Evan Mobley getting it done.
Get ready. The Jabberwockies.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Evan Mobley really making a difference here.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
And on the floor for J.B. Bickerstaff as we get into the second half. We've got Kevin Love, Evan Mobley out there with Robin Lopez. Then there's Mitchell, and it's Wade in at the 2. Cleveland calls timeout.
Let's hear it. Make some noise.
Osman, he's checked in for Cleveland. Karis LeVert comes in for Wade. You know, the point forward is an archetype that by now fans are familiar with. Grant, you were one of the OGs at the point forward. How's that position evolved in your mind?
Well, it's evolved because so many players today have the skill set to be a point forward. Before me, there were guys like Paul Pressey and Scottie Pippen in the 80s and early 90s. But as I said, players today, the skill level is so elite. And with this positionless basketball that we're in, you must have a point forward or two on your team to be successful.
And it's Lopez with the jam.
And the defense, they have to honor Mitchell as a scorer. And when they do, it just opens up the passing lanes.
And it's Irving off the drive. And he drops in the layup off the glass. He's got 9.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Lopez, the screen on Irving. Here's Mitchell. Pass to Lopez. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got 4 assists now tonight.
This is something Mitchell is only getting better at, finding ways to get his guys good shots.
Here's Irving, and he drives in, and count it. Now 5 for 7.
And one of the big names on the move this past summer was Donovan Mitchell. Now, you figured his time in Utah was up as the team decided to change their core up. Could be a game changer, though, with this roster, even with all they gave up to get him. Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Screen by Claxton. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. You know, one thing Kyrie Irving has talked about is reclaiming his power, Greg.
Well, he has stopped listening to the outside voices telling him what to do, finding his own purpose and his identity. And at times, that's meant being something of a renegade.
The Cavaliers making a switch here. Allen's checked in. And that one's good. Mitchell's got 8 points.
If you're the D, don't let Mitchell beat you inside. Gotta push him out further.
Irving against Mitchell. Right side, Irving. Down low. Here's Claxton. Misses off the right iron.
Well, some trips you get the shot you want, it just doesn't fall. I'd go back to him in that area on the floor.
Love. Oh, here's Love with the jam.
Wow. Pretty much an unbelievable slam there, B.A.
And you got that right. Timeout called. Brooklyn. So Brooklyn going with almost an entire new group here. Durant, he's checked in for Watanabe. Warren comes in for O'Neal. Curry, he's checked in for Harris. And Ben Simmons subbed in for Kyrie Irving. Pass to Durant. Back to Simmons. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
10 seconds.
Durant against Mobley. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Claxton from the baseline. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Claxton's got 4 points in the quarter. For Cleveland, they've got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Mobley, a screen on Simmons. Garland, the pass to Mobley. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. Garland's got his 4th assist in this one.
Everyone on his team has to be loving this. Great to see Mobley finding his offensive rhythm.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
One thing I'll say about the Cavs, it's become clear these past few seasons, their front office is not afraid to make some bold moves.
Got his man all tangled up. I mean, serious crossover.
Mobley against Durant. Here's the 3. The rebound by Osman. And Richard, I'm sure Cleveland fans welcome the front office taking the initiative.
Yeah, it's been a tough few years, and they needed to take some aggressive steps, and they did. And now they've got one of the best young core groups in the NBA.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
A pure 5. Jared Allen isn't trying to shoot a bunch of threes. He bangs down low, he rebounds, protects the paint. He is a rare breed.
And the Nets making a change here. O'Neal's checked in. Durant, the pass to Simmons. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. Simmons has gotten his 2nd bucket.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
34 seconds left in the third quarter. Mobley, a screen on Simmons. Inside. And Mobley throws it down.
I love watching Garland because you can just watch his confidence grow, especially when he's out here running these pick and rolls.
Screen by Claxton. 18 feet out. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Claxton's got 6.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Here's Garland. And so it's Cleveland leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Great shot select. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
And from a team perspective, having your off-guard rip-off passes like that, it's awesome. It shows you have guys willing to give up the rock.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. It's KD at power forward and Claxton at center. Kyrie Irving out there with Ben Simmons. And it's O'Neal in at the 3. So that's the Nets 5. Here's Durant. And Brooklyn again with a bucket.
In the mid-range, Durant is deadly as ever. Easy money sniper, putting up a little silky jumper.
Allen with a screen on Simmons. Here's Garland. Pass to Allen. There's the triple. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. Garland's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Outside Durant. 60 ticks off the clock here in the 4th. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Cleveland has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the 4th. Allen a screen. Here's Osman. And the 3 off target. Trying to claw their way back into this.
And the best way to do that, minimize your mistakes and take good shots.
Durant, the pass to Simmons. Back to Durant. Outside Irving. Snatched away. And here's Garland. To the paint. Here's Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
When you're Allen, just about 7 feet, dunking comes easy.
Timeout called. Brooklyn. And now let's present our New Balance Player of the Game, Evan Mobley.
It's almost beyond belief what he's done in this game. He's been impossible to cool off, hitting just about everything he looks at. It doesn't matter who's guarding him. He's had an answer for just about everyone.
Well, it didn't start out with him being in this crowd's crosshairs, but as the game went along, he kept pouring it on him. It's safe to say they don't want to see this guy anywhere near their arena for a long, long time. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what the Nets coach was going over with his team. He did everything he could to fire the team up, saying, quote, "I don't care how far down we are, we can do this. Attack and take what's ours. Let's go out there and show them it's not over."
And Allie, thank you for that.
This is something that Mobley is still developing, but nice to see him take a confident shot from the arc.
Irving for three. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Allen's got 4 rebounds in the game. Mitchell against Simmons. From the high post. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Osman. Pass to Mitchell. Down low. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, go ahead, big fella. Throw it down. Mobley showing off that incredible bounce.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Mitchell with the ball. Picked up by Simmons. Beyond the arc. And so the ball out of bounds. Mobley touched it last. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
Let's see if that block can amp up this team. I mean, they're looking for anything to get themselves going.
Irving against Mitchell. The turnaround Jay. And it's Irving missing. And here are the Cavaliers now. They're on a 13-4 run. Mobley, a screen on Simmons. The three from Mitchell. Ooh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3. It's going to go on Ben Simmons.
Going beyond mere stats, Mitchell breathes life into this offense. His energy lifts everyone around him.
And Grant, Donovan Mitchell wears the number 45. Not one we see a lot of in the NBA.
That's true, B.A. But Donovan's got a good reason to wear it, paying homage to Michael Jordan. Mitchell said growing up, everyone always took 23, so he went to MJ's return number, 45. And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Cavaliers.
It was stop and go for them along the way, but they finally seized full control of this game.
B.A., the scoreboard definitely doesn't tell the whole story. They were able to pull things together when things got tough, and of course, they closed strong.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Evan Mobley.
And he was getting buckets all night long, giving the defense that work.
Durant, no good.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. And the Cavaliers lead by 21.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Irving against Mitchell. We've got 13 seconds left in the final quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From deep. Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball. Stolen by Mobley.
They've got Winslow. Hart is out there with Damian Lillard. Then there's Jeremy Grant. And it's Eubanks in at the 5 spot. And for the Bulls, Jones is out there with DeRozan. And it's Vucevic. And it's Alex Caruso. And it's Ball in at the 1 spot. Now, here's Lillard. From past the arc. He can't hit that time. And it's Jones with the ball for Chicago.
And you look at the loyalty Lillard has shown, stuck with the Blazers through thick and thin. It's why he is beloved in Portland.
The Trailblazers on offense. Hart kicks to Grant. And foul. On the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And at some point, Craig, you wonder if Lillard is the greatest Blazer of all time.
Listen, he is in the conversation. You'd have to include Walden, Drexler up there. But Lillard's resume in Portland has a strong argument.
You know, Greg Anthony, people talk about Jeremy Grant as a scorer. But what about his passing?
Significantly better moving the ball along. He's leaving no stone unturned as he looks to maximize his abilities.
Hart, wide open, he fires. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard.
Yeah, Lillard seeking out his teammates, just trying to get it to the right guy. He was uncovered.
Vucevic's screen on Winslow. DeRozan for 3. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Now, here's Hart. Back to Lillard. Grant at the elbow. And the dunk by Grant.
Grant, one of those big guys that gets up off the ground like a guard. Love to see him throw it down.
Ball dishes to DeRozan. And Winslow pulls it down. The Trailblazers have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Lillard, the pass to Eubanks. Back to Lillard. Goes up on the high post. And it's out of bounds to Portland. They'll retain possession.
Trailblazers ball.
Dishes to Grant. Kicks it out to Lillard. Just 4 to shoot. Elbow shot is on the way. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side.
Well, you might have thought he was rushing. I think he knew exactly what the time was on the clock. Lillard keeping his composure.
Jones sets the pick for DeRozan. And it's Vucevic in the corner. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assist.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from D.
On average, 4 to 6 coaching changes happen after every regular season. And in 2021, the Trailblazers parted ways with their coach after 9 seasons. And Chauncey Billups was brought in as their new leader.
Jones with the screen on Hart. Ball kicks to Jones. DeRozan in the corner.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Outside, Ball. He dishes it to Jones. And he can't jam it through. Well, we know, Brent, the Blazers front office really seems to like Coach Chauncey Billups. They feel he brings a certain toughness to that team.
Yeah, the accountability part is what they lean on with Chauncey, and obviously a great connection in the point guard mentality between Chauncey and Damian Lillard, but immediately a lot of respect given to him because of how he carried himself in his career. So it's been a welcome change for the organization, and we'll see if they can build upon last year.
Here's Vucevic following the score by Damian Lillard. Ball kicks to Vucevic. And it's off from three-point range. Portland leading by 7. And 1:01 left to play in the first. Here's Lillard. Here's Grant. Kicks it out to Lillard. Second chance shot. The shot. And it's Lillard again missing.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
The wide open look here for Vucevic. Drains the three-pointer. Vucevic has got 6.
Earlier in his career, Vucevic didn't take any threes. Now they've become one of his staples in terms of his offensive game.
It's stolen. DeRozan finds ball. Back to DeRozan. Here he goes. And DeRozan throws it down.
And he just glides to the hoop on his drive. DeRozan's got plenty of force to his game. Don't get me wrong, but he makes everything look so effortless.
At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Trailblazers lead.
Please give a big round of applause for your Bulls.
And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. What stands out to you guys from the Trailblazers so far in this one?
Well, pounding the boards is one way to gain an advantage. They simply owned the glass in that first.
Well, if you get physical out there, you can control the glass, and that helps you to control the pace of the game.
Williams is out there with Andre Drummond. Then it's Zach LaVine. Then it's Green. And it's Caruso in at the shooting guard. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Drummond in the post. He's guarded by Nurkic. And it's Drummond missing. You know, Greg, you played on some gritty teams, and we hear that expression, getting punched in the mouth. And it's not usually literal. But what's that look like on the floor? What's it feel like on the court?
Kevin, you're just out hustling and out muscling the team. At times you'll see it. They've kind of checked out mentally. And I'll tell you what, it is one of the best feelings in sport.
Drummond sets the screen for Williams. Back to LaVine. They get it back. Here's Drummond, and Drummond throws it down.
Drummond uses his rebounding instincts on the offensive glass so well. Those second chance opportunities, they can hurt you.
Good. Simons has got his first bucket in this one.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
LaVine against Payton. Left side, LaVine trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. Green with the block, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Green. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. Simons surveying the D. Here's Nurkic.
Love it when Andre Drummond plays defense with a consistent, constant effort. He's making it troublesome for the offense now.
Little with the rebound.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
Brent, Nasir Little has certainly been stepping up lately, hasn't he?
Yeah, some nice progression from him and taking on more responsibility for this team. Obviously, with star players out, the coaching staff's going to lean on some of their younger players, and that might accelerate the growth. Nasir Little certainly took a lot of pride in being an energy guy and a defender last year, and that's going to bode well for his foundation.
It's good. Drummond's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, Drummond's going to move you out of the way through contact at 300-plus pounds. That is a big man to try to keep out of the lane.
And Simons wide open. He'll fire. The three-pointer no good. Here's LaVine. Gets hauled in by the Trailblazers. Simons on the wing. Defended by Caruso. The pass to Nurkic. Payton in the corner. Here's the triple. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Drummond's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's LaVine.
Oh, man. And there's a reason LaVine was a back-to-back champ at the slam dunk contest. He doesn't waste an opportunity to put on a show.
And good that time.
Lead passes like that are so hard to defend. He never had to break his stride. So full speed, 2 points.
The deep three from LaVine. Again, LaVine missing.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate. No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on him.
And the first time out of the game called for Chicago. So Chicago going with an almost entirely new group here. Vucevic, he's checked in for Andre Drummond. Jones comes in for Williams. DeMar DeRozan, he's checked in for Alex Caruso. And it's Lonzo Ball in for Zach LaVine. The wide open look here for DeRozan. The shot, no good. And the Trailblazers going the other way. Lillard outside. And Jones sends it back. And they get it back. Grant finds Lillard. Clock at 6. Over Green. And that one hits back iron.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down. Try to get some easy ones.
Andrew Eubanks gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Back to DeRozan. Jones with the screen on Winslow. DeRozan for three. Drills the three-pointer. DeRozan's got 8 points.
And adding a three-point shot later in his career, DeRozan looking very comfortable on that one.
Lillard against Ball. Looking to get back on track here. He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. And he's on his way to the free throw line.
Yeah, there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Voted one of the top 75 NBA players of all time. We should be enjoying the seasons that Damian Lillard is putting up in the next couple of years.
And that'll do it for the first half. Thanks, David. And William. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You have to like what we've seen so far from Damian Lillard.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
On the floor for Portland, Damian Lillard out there with Hart. Then it's Winslow. Then there's Jeremy Grant. And it's Eubanks in at the center position.
What you love about Vucevic, the consistency, solid shooting percentages, and he's averaged double-digit rebounds for the last 5 years. And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Guys, straight power there, straight power. Passes it to Vucevic. No good with the triple. You know, Greg, adding to that for Vucevic, the last 2 seasons, he's been excellent in the playoffs.
Great point, Kevin. His numbers were up over what he did in the regular season. He hits clutch shots, gives them a physical presence, and he is just a rock in the middle.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power. Hammering down the two-hand slam. Drills it from outside.
Pretty much not a player in the league is going to pass up a shot like that so much for the defense.
Lillard and Damian Lillard with the jam.
Top-notch ball handling skills. That's just one of the things separating Lillard from most other point guards.
DeRozan scanning the floor. Here's Jones, and he elevates for the slam just as Winslow did not like that.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Pass to Vucevic. DeRozan against Winslow. Now DeRozan. He's got 11.
And you want want to talk about high-volume scores, just look at what DeRozan's doing tonight. He's been on a mission, putting his mark on this game in a big way.
Lillard misses. And so Green will bring it up for Chicago. A 2-point game. Jones with the screen on Winslow. Offline with the baseline jumper.
He's going to be shaking his head on that one. Knows he missed an easy one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and you for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
Nailed from three-point land. Hart's got 6.
You can't afford to let Hart get going from deep. He's ready to shoot it when given the opportunity.
2 minutes remaining in the fourth. 2 minutes.
Outside DeRozan. And he makes good on the layup. 15 points in the game.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
From the wing. That one a little long.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in.
So timeout called here, the first for Portland. So Chicago going with an almost entirely new group here. Drummond's checked in for Vucevic. Williams comes in for Derek Jones. Alex Caruso is checked in for DeMar DeRozan. And Jack LaVine subbed in for Lonzo Ball. And the 3 ball is good. And the Trailblazers lead by 4.
Yeah, Simons has great confidence in shooting that 3 ball, and that consistency will help this squad.
Most losing teams, Greg, are looking to rebuild, look to the future, but not in Chicago.
Yeah, their idea to turn it around was to get all-stars. Trading for Vooch in 21 during a losing season, then signing DeMar as a free agent. That's a refreshing approach.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Nurkic a screen on LaVine. Simon.
Oh, yes, sir. Well, you got to find ways to keep feeding Anthony Simons. Right now, this guy is on fire.
LaVine against Payton, and LaVine throws it down.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, why settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that?
Simons against LaVine. Again, LaVine missing. Trailblazers leading by 6. And he drives in, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Good job with Simons not hesitating. It just opened up for a split second, and he was ready to fire.
That's tipped. Drummond passes to LaVine. A 3 ball. The shot will not fall. And we've reached the end of the third. Trailblazers lead by 8 from the... And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. And Portland has possession. They lead by 8. That's the biggest of the game. DeRozan and Williams are the forwards. LaVine is out there with Alex Caruso.
Oh, man. Fans love that. Listen to that. I love that sound in the arena. And for Little, that's a quality find right there, just dropping that pass.
On its way from DeRozan for 2. And they'll get another chance. And it's Drummond with the jam.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the boards.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
DeRozan passes to Drummond. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. It's going to be on Yusuf Nurkic. Jeremy Grant, he's checked in for Portland. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
They've shown no let-up. Penetration, knife it inside. The defense has to tighten it up if they want to slow this team down.
Well, looking at the stat sheet, I could just see here tonight sharing the basketball. The stat that comes up most is assists. So sometimes you have to look for your teammate. That makes things happen. They've done it.
Caruso kicks to DeRozan. Pulls it up. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. DeRozan's got 11 points here in just the second half. Now a timeout called by Portland.
Heads up, fans. Who wants a free t-shirt?
Lonzo Ball is checked in for the Bulls. And Portland with a change here, too. Lillard's checked in. And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Chauncey Billups coaching up his team during that break. He said, this is what we play for, fellas. Let's knock them on their heels right out of the timeout. Show them how much you want it. Go get it. He really is fired up about this game.
Thank you, David. DeRozan passes to Drummond. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assists. DeRozan's got 5 assists tonight. The Trailblazers have gone just 1 of 6 in the field to start the fourth quarter. A bit of a slowdown for them right now. Here's Lillard. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Man, at the point guard position, are you kidding me? Explosive scoring ability and body control. That results in a bucket and a free throw.
Bulls trail by 4. Drummond with a screen on Lillard. Down low, stolen by Grant. A solo fast break. Here's Simon. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Grant's playing with a great edge on the defensive end. Looks to poke that one away. Comes up with a steal.
DeRozan for 3. Here's Drummond. Makes it off the glass.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
Here's Lillard, and Portland again with the bucket.
And I think a coaching staff is okay when Lillard plays like this and he starts to force the issue a little bit.
Good work there as it goes. DeRozan's got 21 in the game.
And this is why you go to DeRozan. When they need a bucket, he's a guy that can go out and get it.
Inside, here's Nurkic. Simon's on the wing. Just 5 to shoot. And there's the foul. Going Alex Caruso. That's his first foul. 1:49 left in the fourth quarter. Lillard against Ball. And Lillard kicks to Simons. On the clock. Takes it inside.
Tough to slow down the momentum that Simons has here. Just powered through on the drive.
Right side, Ball. And Ball slams it in.
Lonzo Ball, give me pressure. I'll show you what I can
do. Lillard on top. He's covered by Ball. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
How about that move? Is this guy special or what? Just love watching him operate inside.
Bulls trail by 7. And here is Ball. Drummond sets the screen for Ball. Kept alive. And Drummond throws it down.
And Drummond not the guy you think's going to come through in that situation, but he does.
Lillard with it. Ball with the rebound. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. Here's DeRozan. Count it.
How about the heart DeRozan plays with? In the clutch, he's fully committed to getting his team whatever they need.
Lillard outside. It falls.
And that is what you need in big moments. Lillard's a strong leader with competitive drive. Bingo.
Chicago calls timeout. They're down by 5. 30 seconds left to play here in the fourth. What do you think, guys?
And they need to use as little time as possible here. If they can get a bucket before the clock hits 24 seconds, they can try for a stop on the next possession. If there's less than 24, then they'll have to foul.
Here's what Chicago's going with right now. Vucevic checked in for Andre Drummond, and it's Derek Jones in for Williams. Hart the pass to Grant. And the dunk by Grant, and that put a hush over the crowd.
Wow, I mean, took these fans out of the game in the blink of an eye.
Ball finds DeRozan. Misses off the left iron.
Bring you exciting NBA. And in this game, we've got talented centers, Smitty. It should be fun to watch these guys compete.
It is. I love the bigs versus big. This is a game within a game between the big fellas. They know everyone's watching their matchup. They want to get the best of each other.
A look at the starting group for the Pelicans. McCollum and Jones, the tandem in the backcourt. Jonas Valanciunas out there with Jackson Hayes. And it's Williamson in at the 3 slot. Got it.
Gotta love the big man Valanciunas fighting for that extra chance, and he was rewarded for his effort.
Outside Mitchell. Pass to Love. 6 on the shot clock. Mitchell against Jones. Mitchell misses.
Shut down. This is the way you play defense. This is how you protect the rim.
Valanciunas with it. Allen defending. Now Williamson. Here's Hayes. That's good. And it's Williamson with the assist.
This is basketball 101. This is the size mismatch you look to create.
An area where the Pelicans squad performed well this past season was on the glass.
Yeah, defensively and offensively. Now, they know how important it is to secure those loose balls, and making it a priority helped them all season long. Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
2 shots.
And he's good on the second.
I like that Allen plays with attitude. He's got a competitive streak, and it blends so well with his natural athletic ability.
McCollum way outside. No good there. And it's Cleveland the other way. Outside Mitchell. Almost 2 minutes into the first here. Pass to Mobley. Here's Allen. Shot from 12. And he hits the jumper.
With a soft touch around the basket, when Allen gets good looks inside, he's able to capitalize.
McCollum right side. Here's Jones. Tipped. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. And out of bounds. New Orleans will have it. The Pelicans have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. For 3, McCollum. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Mitchell against Jones. Mitchell with room to shoot. And that misses. That would have put him up.
Yeah, he's kicking himself. No defenders to be found in that mid-range area.
To the inside, Hayes. That's good, and it's McCollum with the assist. Hayes has got his second basket on the night.
His assist numbers have grown. C.J. McCollum, pass on time. And B.A., when you think of C.J. McCollum, not only a superb scorer, but an intelligent and clever passer, too.
Here's Williamson, and he buries his first look.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him. Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scorers.
From deep, Mitchell. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
I appreciate the versatility of Mitchell's game. He can get you a little of everything on the floor, not just a lot of points.
And Smitty, McCollum has continued to add to his game over the years.
And what I like about it, we've seen the playmaking improve because he's one of the best combo guards we have in this game. An unpredictable player who just torches the defense.
The Pelicans making a switch here. Ingram's checked in. And a miss there on the triple. The Cavs trailing. Outside Mitchell. Pass to Allen. Back to Mitchell. Clock at 4. To the middle. Stolen by Jones. Here's Ingram. Here's Valanciunas. Second shot opportunity, and he lays it in.
Relentless on the offensive glass, and then you love the finish.
The three. And it's Mitchell. The miss. For New Orleans, they've gotten 5 of 11 shots to go. 41 seconds left in the opening quarter. Fires in the triple.
Becoming consistent from beyond the arc, it's completely changed how you have to defend Ingram.
Here's Mitchell. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Mitchell's got 5 now.
Talented, driven. He puts constant pressure on your defense.
Williamson with a screen on Mitchell. Ingram, the pass to Williamson. Oh, and Mobley with the block. And he recovers it. And the basket by Williamson. Now here's Mitchell. He's got 5. 4 seconds left. Up again.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
It could go. And that does it for the first quarter. Pelicans ahead, leading by 5. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
It's all about the fire they're playing with early on, crashing the boards, and the result, second chance points.
And they've done a tremendous job just creating havoc defensively. Active hands have led to tons of turnovers that they've capitalized on.
So the Pelicans 5 right now. Willie Hernan-Gomez is out there with Larry Nance. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Alvarado in at shooting guard. Outside Garland.
New Orleans foul. Jose Alvarado. His first team foul.
And the Cavaliers with possession here. 7-point differential. Garland, the pass to Mobley. Out on his own on the break. And here's Ingram from the arc. The 3 is up. Love grabs the miss. And so it's Cleveland with it. Outside Garland. Stripped it away. And it's the Pelicans on the break. Outside Ingram. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. And the three-pointer goes. Ingram's got 8.
Showing off the range, I knew Ingram could hit from deep, but maybe not that deep.
Cleveland calls timeout. For the Cavaliers, Jared Allen, he's checked in for Lopez. Wade comes in for Love, and it's Osman in for LeVert. And a change for the Pelicans. Williamson's checked in. Garland with the ball. Nance covering. Wade nails it from beyond the arc. Last season, we saw some shocking single-game performances, Smitty. Several stars had 45-plus point nights, or even well above that.
We are, BA, and I think because a lot of the three-point shooting adds to a lot of buckets. It's a shooter's league right now. Prolific scores are rising to the top.
Outside Garland. Inside. Here's Mobley. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. New Orleans has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. And here's Ingram from the arc. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
To the middle. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Don't sleep on Ingram as a facilitator. Has the size to see over defenders and make sound decisions.
Garland, the pass to Allen. Got a piece of it. Hernan Gomez with it. Picked up by Allen. And here's Ingram outside. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
That's just great court recognition there. He saw the D pack in the lane on the break, so he calmly rolls up and drained the transition three.
Mobley on a screen. And it's blocked. Osman on the wing. And again, it's Cleveland converting.
Great timing. That can be the difference between an assist and a turnover.
Nance outside. And here's Ingram from the arc. The Cavaliers pull it in. A minute and a half left in the first half of this game. Here's Allen, and it's Allen who slams it home.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. And here's Ingram from the arc. It's rebounded by Wade.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
You know, Brandon Ingram has turned himself into a dominant 3 or 4 in this league. His versatility has him playing all around the floor.
Again, the miss by Ingram.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Pass to Osman for 3. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Garland's got 3 assists now in this one. End of quarter management here. They can go 2 for 1.
Make the math work in your favor.
Here's Ingram. Tips it up. Controls the rebound and the putback. Hernan Gomez has gotten 4 this quarter.
Big time effort on the glass.
And when you have a touch that soft, those tip-ins are easier to make. Garland for 3. That one falls. His second make in 5 attempts.
They've closed the gap over the last few possessions, but can they push through and grab the lead?
This is the tricky part. Having enough left in the tank to finish the job.
Outside Ingram. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Ingram's got 20 points.
Continuing to extend his range, Brandon Ingram shows tremendous confidence now, shooting from any spot on the floor.
For the score, your Cavaliers, 28, the Pelicans, 36.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Boy, this has been one outstanding game from Brandon Ingram.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
The lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen are together inside. Jetty Osman out there with Mitchell, and it's Wade in at the 3. That's J.B. Bickerstaff's 5 as we get going in the second half. Out left to the wing. From downtown, and the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Jones against Mitchell. All sorts of time. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. Mitchell's got 7 points.
Terrific job in the screen and roll. Mitchell creates, whether it be for others or for himself.
Shot's good by McCollum.
Working in that mid-range area. The analytics may not love it, but that's a good look for him.
And Mitchell launches it from deep. Sinks it. What range from downtown. 10 points for him.
He can get that shot anytime he wants because of his ability to blow by you. Donovan gets you on your heels, and he stops and pops.
Here's McCollum. And that one's long.
Easy chance from mid-range. Wouldn't be surprised to see them run that play again.
Cleveland calls timeout. Kevin Love's checked in for Evan. Mobley. Zion Williamson is checked in for the Pelicans. Cleveland has gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. Mitchell against Jones. Pass to Osman. Love, a screen on McCollum. Outside Love with his first shot attempt. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Valanciunas has got his 6th rebound on the night. McCollum against Love. Down low. Here's Valanciunas. Uses the glass on the layup. And the Pelicans lead by 8.
He usually shoots a high percentage in the paint. And on that play, Valanciunas got it done. Only a few guys in the league are going to give you more double-doubles than Jonas Valanciunas. And as his career goes on, he only gets more of them.
No one near him. That shot, no good. Now New Orleans takes it the other way. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Williamson with the bucket.
Already a gifted scorer, but if Zion can consistently hit the 3 ball, it's over.
Smitty, and in terms of numbers, Valanciunas has been good for a double-double in about 2 out of every 3 games the past few years.
You know, BA, it speaks to his commitment to being an all-around force, not just a low-post scoring machine.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They came in focused, and they've executed.
Pass to Allen. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. The Pelicans making a switch here. Nance is checked in.
Something a lot of folks don't know about Donovan Mitchell. He was in the crowd during the famous broadcast of the decision by LeBron James.
To the inside. And Nance with the slam.
Explosive leaping ability allows him to play the 5, even though he's a little undersized.
Pass to Allen. Stolen by Valanciunas. And a deep 3 from McCollum. Jones finds Nance. And another 3 for New Orleans. That's pretty crazy to think Mitchell was actually in person for LeBron's announcement, Smitty.
BA, he was just 13 years of age. It took place at his high school in Connecticut, and he begged his mom to go. He said there were so many Knicks fans there, he was the only one to cheer when LeBron chose Miami.
Nance with a screen on Mitchell. For 3, McCollum. They grab their own miss.
Challenging the defense at the rim, something he does very well. Excellent tip in.
Jones against Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
Any given night, Donovan Mitchell can put this team on his back at the offensive end. What a performance.
Gets the 3 to fall. McCollum's got 8 points here in the quarter.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
And he makes a first for the Cavaliers. Evan Mobley comes in for Love, and Darius Garland subbed in for Mitchell. And a new group getting ready for the Pelicans. Hernan Gomez is checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. Murphy comes in for Zion Williamson. Alvarado's checked in for Jones. And Ingram is subbed in for McCollum. Outside Garland. Buries it from 3. Garland's got 9 points.
Where was the D there? No one was covering the open man.
Here's Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
With those long steps, it takes Ingram very few dribbles to get to where he wants to go.
Garland for 3. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
And he's really made his mark with the 3-pointer today. And that's another big one.
Just think where they'd be without all the work he's done from the 3-point line today.
And stolen by Mobley. deep three-point range. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Creating plays for others, it's an art form, but it's also a discipline. Fantastic job.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. We've got Brandon Ingram. Larry Nance is out there with Willie Hernan-Gomez. And it's Alvarado in at the 2. Garland for 3. Oh, stolen by Nance. On the break. Outside Ingram. Yep, that one goes. Ingram's got 4 points this quarter. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Pelicans?
Their defense, it's their defense. It has been downright incredible so far, being disruptive and coming up with steals left and right.
And let's talk about their blocks. When you're facing a team swatting shots, it becomes a mental situation as well. It makes you think twice before you fire. Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both teams trying to close out strong. These are the fireworks that fans came to see.
And Alvarado gets it to go.
Showing what a skilled passer he is. Ingram with the beautiful dime there.
Pass to Osman, deflects the pass. Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Here's Garland, and finished off by Garland.
Ooh, wait, big finish, big time. And man, did they need that.
You can tell he's trying to get him going with that dunk.
You're totally right. That can be a shot in the arm for them. A spark that turned things around.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. For Cleveland, they've gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Allen a screen, fires from deep. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Here's Osman. Off the mark there with a 3. New Orleans in the lead. Out to the wing. Launches it. Murphy's shot is good.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
I mean, defensively, if you have any hope of coming back in this game, you can't afford to give him those looks.
Lopez, he's checked in for the Cavs. Karis LeVert comes in for Osman. And the Pelicans will go for a different look here. Jonas Valanciunas is checked in for Hernan-Gomez. Hayes comes in for Nance. Zion Williamson is checked in for Murphy. And it's C.J. McCollum in for Ingram.
He's doing what he can do to pull them closer, but it's not enough. He needs more help.
And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Jonas Valanciunas, the big fella, dominating in the paint.
Garland for 3. It's Hayes with the rebound. The Pelicans have gotten all 6 shots to fall in the fourth quarter. To the paint. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
That's a nice read. The value of keeping your eyes up.
Outside Garland. Down low. Here's Mobley. Some solid defense from Hayes. McCollum with it, and Lopez picks him up. The 3. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Mobley's got 7 rebounds in the game. Pass to Garland. And he lays it up and in. Garland's got 25 points in the game.
Man, he's been on point, not forcing things, getting the most of his looks within the flow.
Lopez can't hit. New Orleans has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter.
Nothing left to do but to watch the clock tick towards 0. Nice victory here for the Pelicans.
And they got a huge boost from their reserves tonight.
Yeah, the point differential between the two benches was a deciding factor in this game.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Brandon Ingram.
Hard not to be impressed by what he did tonight. He was aggressive, he was efficient, and the defense had no answer.
Here's McCollum. Pelicans keep it alive. Pass to Alvarado. Offensive rebound. McCollum with it. Launches a three. Over to the wing. And another shot. Mobley grabs the board. And you never want to say never, but in this case...
Yeah, at this point, I don't even know if divine intervention could turn this around.
It's Lopez. High post. Out to the right wing. Here's Wade. No good with the triple.
And Portland starts out with the ball. So with Durant sitting on the bench, this is the group that Jacque Vaughn has right now. They've got Ben Simmons. He's out there with Irving, and it's O'Neal in at the 3. Now here's Lillard, and Lillard throws it down.
Don't let his height fool you. Lillard can rise up with the best of them.
Here's Simmons. Rebounded by Hart.
You try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Josh Hart won't always have his shot falling, but the hustle is there. And a great energy guy with major impact on the floor.
And here's Simmons. He'll bring it up for the Nets. And a deep 3 from Irving. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
Kyrie Irving from range. That is such a beautiful looking shot.
Here's Lillard. It's deflected. Irving with it. Lillard picks him up. Three-pointer. And again, Brooklyn with the triple. And for Josh Hart, he's a fan favorite because of his hustle.
And that can go a long way in the NBA. Hart looks like a typical 3-and-D player, but he also has that intangible of igniting the team.
Nurkic can't hit.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
Back to Irving from about 19 feet. That's good on the jump shot. Irving's got 8.
I think we all understand how dangerous Kyrie Irving is in the mid-range game. Delivers one there.
Three-pointer, Lillard. It's good from long range.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now, here's Lillard. He's got 5. High post, Nurkic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. There's the drive.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Knocked loose. It's taken away by Payton. Hart with it. Now guarded by Simmons. Hart the pass to Nurkic. Blanketed by the D. He fights to the rim for the layup.
And with his skill, Nurkic can score from anywhere on the court. But when you're 280, his skills probably better utilized inside.
O'Neal from long range. His first shot is a miss. 0 for 1 to start the contest. How about this run, Craig, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Simmons with a little flair and flash. Let him feel all of your basketball ability, Ben Simmons.
Payton against Irving. Payton kicks to Nurkic. Pass to Lillard. We've got 1:23 left in the first quarter. And finished off by Nurkic.
Love watching Nurkic set hard screens and then roll with purpose. Great job in the creativity there from the pick and roll.
First personal foul. First team foul.
We've got 1:13 left in the first. Simmons, a screen on Payton. Irving finds Simmons. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Simmons got his second bucket of the game to go.
Well, this is exactly where Ben Simmons looks to become assertive. The closer he is to the cup, the more dangerous he is.
And it's out of bounds. The Trailblazers able to retain possession here. There's 53 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Over in the corner, Brown. Here's Simmons. On the wing, Irving. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Irving's got 13 points.
You can tell Simmons is a guy who, from the moment he picked up a basketball, has been a point guard by nature.
From deep. It's hauled in by Watanabe. And so Simmons will bring it up for Brooklyn. 6-point game. Here's Watanabe. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. The kick out to Irving. Over Lillard. And Irving gets it to go on the assist by Simmons.
It's one thing to be a scorer. It's another thing to be an efficient offensive player. Kyrie Irving doing work right now. They got very fortunate there, guys. They should just take their time on offense and not try to force things.
And the dunk by Grant.
Well, Jeremy Grant is becoming adept at how to finish the alley-oop. Devastates the defense with a terrific look.
What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He
And a big round of applause for your Trailblazers youth dance team.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Nets?
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
You know, also, they've been incredible on the fast break, taking those chances, playing with great pace.
You've got Little. Jeremy Grant is out there with Winslow. Then it's Anthony Simons. And it's Eubanks in at the center. That's the group on the floor for Portland.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, Kevin Durant learned an important lesson at age 11. His dad cooked him one-on-one, dunking on him and talking trash. Durant started crying and he locked himself in his room, but he came to realize, what am I so mad at? It's good to be passionate, but channel it. Once you're off the court, leave it and go back to being you. Kevin?
Great advice. David, thanks. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Well, we know the NBA has worked to get rid of the hard foul doors, and the league has done a great job of doing that. What has contributed, though, to that line of thinking?
Well, I think any play can be reviewed, Kevin, and that's a good thing, because if it's a non-basketball play, then you open yourself up to a flagrant 2. The punishment is significant enough to discourage the action. I love the rule changes as it relates to this particular infraction.
Here's Eubanks. After the made shot from KD. Grant outside. 5 to shoot. And the pass to Eubanks. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. Nets leading by 3. Sharp, the pass to Harris. Curry on the wing. Good, and Harris gets the assist. Curry's got himself on the board with 3 there.
No hesitation from Seth Curry on the catch and shoot. You can see the confidence in his mechanics. That's beautiful.
They get it again. Tries again. Nifty move. 3-pointer, Simons. And it's KD with the rebound. Nets have gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Outside Warren. Now, here's Sharp. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Passes to Grant. Winslow is screen on Warren. Back to Winslow. And the dunk by Winslow.
And nice pass by Grant. And this is what happens when you become a great scorer. You draw defenders, which often leaves someone open.
And last season, the Nets were a favorite to win it all. But, Greg, a first-round sweep by the Celtics proved a very rude awakening.
And Kyrie missing so many games. How about Harden wanting out? Hard to build chemistry and continuity. That has to be the focus moving forward. He can be a forgotten man in their offense sometimes, but the D still has to keep an eye on him.
Curry kicks to KD. And the Nets miss again.
Well, he wanted to return the favor there for that last three, but it just wasn't in the cards.
Eubanks the pass to Simons. To the paint. Eubanks, no good. The Nets with the lead. Durant with it. Warren a screen on Winslow. Durant dishes to Warren. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Portland's gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter. Harris against Simon. From downtown, here's Eubanks. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
It's his first trip to the line.
Drew Eubanks at the line for 2.
No good on that one. An almost entirely new group here for Portland. Brown, he's checked in for Grant. Josh Hart comes in for Winslow. Payton, he's checked in for Nasir Little. And Lillard subbed in for Anthony Simon. Got that one up quick. 17 points for Kyrie Irving.
Well, you know that Kyrie is going to be looking for a shot in that situation. It isn't hard for him to find one ever, it seems.
Now, here's Lillard. He has 5. Six to shoot. Off the left rim and out.
I'll tell you, this has not been his game, and he's making it worse with shot selection like that.
Simmons, a screen on Payton. Irving passes to Claxton. And he dunks it down.
Yeah, but I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. And a close game so far through the... Thanks so much, David. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
So with Durant sitting on the bench, this is the group that Jacque Vaughn has right now. They've got O'Neal. Kyrie Irving is out there with Simmons. And it's Watanabe in at the power forward. Here's Simmons. The Blazers getting the bucket. Pass to Irving. Pulls up on the wing. The shot that time, not on target.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
And after all the drama and wanting out, Kyrie Irving remains a net. Feels like a bit of a farewell tour, but winning can heal all, and you never know what the future may hold, especially with Kyrie.
Outside, Simmons. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Grant. Brown is checked in for the Trailblazers.
Down the lineup for your Trailblazers, Greg Brown. Nets ball starts the second half. Let's hear it for your Trailblazers.
And stolen by Payton. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. For the lead, Lillard with the bucket. Lillard's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
Up top, Simmons. And that one, good. Simmons got 6 points.
Simmons tough enough to match that contest. That's a good finish.
Hart with a screen on Simmons. Pass to Hart. Going inside, and he finishes nicely on the layup. Hart's got his second basket of the game.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Thanks, guys. The Nets have tremendous talent, of course, but there have been some challenges. KD says, I know the fans have high expectations for us, but if you're a fan, you'll appreciate Nets basketball and what we're trying to build, and you'll follow us along this journey because you never know what may happen. Kevin, back to you.
Great. David, thank you. And Simmons slams it in.
So impressive is the athleticism of Ben Simmons.
GA, something that's kept Portland from getting over the hump is their defense.
Kevin, their defensive rating hasn't been pretty for several years. It's a point of emphasis for the Blazers going forward. Shore up the D and try and take that next step.
And here is Irving, after Damian Lillard was able to get the three to go.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Set it up with the fake, but it's offline. The Nets have gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter, 50% from the field. Simmons feeling it out a bit. Irving can't hit.
Good idea trying to draw the foul. Very creative, to say the least.
There's 1:26 left to play in the third. And out of bounds as Brooklyn gains possession. So Portland ends up going with the new group. Brooklyn's gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Durant for 3. That shot off the mark. And Simons has got the ball here for Portland. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Grant with a screen on Curry. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
This guy doesn't need a whole lot of space, right? Seth Curry's so good at finding his window as a pick-and-roll basketball player.
Simons from outside. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And it's Durant missing. Portland leading. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Simons, the pass to Grant. And the dunk by Grant.
How about Jeremy Grant playing to his strength? Uses that athleticism to finish that one with authority.
Now Curry. 6 points for him. The long distance three is buried. Curry's got 6 in the quarter.
And that's in the gym range, Kev. He can pull up and knock it down from anywhere.
Here's Simons. 2 on the clock. The tray. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Trailblazers lead by 1. From Portland, we're back in a moment. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. They've got Grant and Fernie Simons out there with Little. And it's Justice Winslow. And it's Eubanks in at the 5. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Durant and KD throws it down.
They continue to battle out there, so close to taking the lead.
Yeah, but that's been elusive. They've missed a few plays along the way that they'd love to have back.
Pulls up. And Portland again with the bucket.
Well, this is why Jeremy Grant's size is important. Stretches out beautifully whenever he's close to the rack.
It's stolen by Little. Harris, right side. And he uses the glass on the layup. Harris has got his first bucket of the night.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Greg, when you watch Anthony Simons play, you can see the burst he has on the ball.
And that goes for him attacking the rim and rising up for a shot. Impossible to stay in front of him with that quick first step. And with his skill and athleticism, boy, the sky's the limit.
Nicholas Claxton's checked in for Sharp.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Knocks down the three ball. KD's got the game tied up here for the Nets.
Oh, that's just such a pretty and smooth release. Durant with the distance delivery.
Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over. Here's Nurkic. He's checked in for Portland. Lillard comes in for Little. Then for the Nets, Royce O'Neal's checked in for Warren. Kyrie Irving comes in for Joe Harris. And it's Ben Simmons in for Seth Curry. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Guys, during that last break, I listened to Chauncey Billups talk to his team. And he's pushing them to empty the tank. He said, I know you're tired and it's been a tough game, but we can't hold back. If you're tired, come out. Otherwise, I want you full speed. Guys.
Thank you, David. Lillard outside. Here's Nurkic. Lays it up off the glass. Nurkic has got the lead up to 4 now for the Trailblazers.
And this is where Nurkic gets a lot of his points, staying active even after the shot goes up.
No good from Irving.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Grant with a screen on O'Neal. Here's Simons. Rebounded by the Nets.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Durant kicks to Simmons. KD draws the double. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Well, because of his size, when he's on the interior with the ball in his hands, Ben Simmons is a problem.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Portland.
They're still slashing and attacking the rim, and the defense yet to make the adjustment and keep the ball in front.
I think it's also important we mention the number of assists this group has tallied. Their offense continues to just hum along right now.
Nets trail by 4. On the wing, Irving. That's good, and a nice assist from Durant. Irving's got 20 points.
Huge bucket from Kyrie. Knows how to deliver.
Looking to get it going. Kevin Durant with the rebound.
Great contest by the defender. When that's a dunk, you've got to put down in his face.
Simmons finds Durant. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Simons has got the ball here for Portland. Nurkic setting the pick for Lillard. And he gets it to go from the high post. And the Trailblazers lead by 3.
Proof positive that Lillard is worthy. That's talent you can build a franchise around.
The pass to Simmons. Wide open. Rebound by Nurkic. Nurkic has got his 8th rebound here tonight. And Nicholas Claxton gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. .112 left here in the 4th quarter. Simons, the pass to Lillard. Grant dishes to Lillard. Nurkic setting the pick for Lillard. Shot clock at 5.
You can see the defensive versatility of Ben Simmons. This guy wreaks havoc. Doesn't matter who he's defending.
Right wing. O'Neal from long range. Portland grabs the miss. Lot is on the line here.
Crowd is so focused.
I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
Second personal foul.
He hits the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
High stakes moment, but Dame is a high percentage free throw shooter. He knows he's got this.
Yeah, the crucial part of those free throws is that it now makes it a 2-possession game.
Good! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Lillard attacking. Simons on the wing. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point. Kevin Durant absolutely fearless. If the game's in the balance, he will demand the basketball.
And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here.
You have to foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul someone different.
So the first one drops, and that will put them up by 2. So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game.
Well, those are essential free throws to make a 3-point lead. It's going to take something from long range now to tie this game.
Now a timeout called by Brooklyn. They trail by 3. 7 seconds left in the game. Guys, your thoughts?
And it's do or die time. They need a bucket here to stay alive.
And it's either got to be a 3-pointer or a score quickly and take the foul.
Irving passes to Durant. Buries the triple. And oh, that was an enormous 3-pointer.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Now a timeout called by Portland. Shoots from the elbow. Oh, no good. And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. We'll get right. These teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters, and now we head to overtime. Should be a blast. Durant is the 4, with Claxton playing the 5. Kyrie Irving is out there with Simmons, and it's O'Neal in at the small forward position.
Outstanding handles from the clever guard. Lillard crafty with it in his hand and can create for anybody.
Dives for it, and they recover it. Claxton the pass to Durant. Nurkic with the steal. Lillard with it, outguarded by Simmons. Lillard outside. Passes it to Simons. 6 on the shot clock. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's on Kevin Durant.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
And the first one at the line is good. And Simons drops them both.
This guy has a reputation for being a great free throw shooter, and you've got to knock him down. He does it here.
Simmons finds KD. Oh, and the jam by Ben Simmons.
Wow, Ben Simmons, the kind of bucket that you can build some confidence on.
It's extra time here, just over a minute into overtime. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention? Oh, that's one of those clutch shots he's known for. When the pressure is high, he seems to be the most locked in.
Lillard outside. Now the feed to Grant. Kicks it out to Lillard. Simons from outside. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Simons has got 21.
And there's no doubt that Lillard is a pure scorer. But it's good to see him focus on his passing, wanting to make his teammates better.
And O'Neal gets it to go.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Nurkic a screen on Simmons. Lillard. And Lillard throws it down.
This is what he's known for. When it's an important possession, Lillard knows how to come through.
Durant sets a screen for Simmons. And Ben Simmons picks up a foul. That will get him his 4th foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Here's Lillard. A bucket here would give them a bit more room.
True, but no need to rush it. Play smart.
Nurkic a screen on Simmons. Here's Lillard. It's good.
You love to see Lillard this fired up on offense. Gives his entire squad a big boost of energy.
KD can't get it to go.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Lillard the pass to Nurkic. Nurkic a screen on Simmons. Back to Nurkic. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. And it's a 7-point Portland lead.
If the keys to your offense are in Lillard's hands, you're going to be in pretty good shape. Check out how well he runs the pick and roll there. That's just a perfect way to play.
So the Pelicans win the tip. So let's take a look at the Chicago Bulls starting lineup. In it forward, it's DeRozan and Williams. Alex Caruso is out there with ball. And it's Vucevic in at the center position. A matchup of two of the league's top centers tonight, RJ. These kind of battles are different than they were just a few years back.
Yeah, big men, they have really entered into a new phase of dominance. These versatile centers in the league, they can do everything. They can run the floor, they can pass, you can run your offense through them. They can shoot from deep. They do a little bit of everything.
Incredible athletes. Williamson, no good.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. DeRozan's got his second bucket on the night.
Are you serious? What a sweet move. Broke his ankles on that one.
Williamson against Williams. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Chicago with the ball. DeRozan outside. This one for three. Valanciunas with a rebound. The Pelicans have gone 1 for 3 so far. Back on draft night 2017, the Bulls trading away their star, Jimmy Butler.
And what a haul they got from Minnesota. Zach LaVine, the headliner, and he's turned out to be a franchise player. It's tough to win one of those type of deals, but Chicago got a stud.
Now here's Williams. Ball finds DeRozan. No luck on that one. And it's New Orleans taking it the other way. Vucevic with a steal. To the wing, right side. To the inside. Stolen by Valanciunas. And here's McCollum. Three-pointer. Can't get a second shot to fall. Now 1 of 2. DeRozan against Jones. Releases from 15. Caruso outside. Pass to DeRozan. Valanciunas with a rebound. Tipped. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pelicans will retain possession here.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Now here's McCollum. Inside, here's Williamson, and Williamson throws it down.
We know CJ can score it, but the passing component of his game, I mean, McCollum's really upgraded it.
On the wing, DeRozan. Dunk by DeRozan.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
The free throw drops for Williams. And Williams drops them both.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Here's Williamson. That's in. Coming off an assist from McCollum. Williamson's gotten his second bucket of the game.
You know, coach gets mad when Williamson gets hit and there's no whistle, and it happens a lot.
DeRozan passes to Ball. Back to DeRozan. With the drive and the dunk by DeRozan. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Williamson inside, working on Williams, and Williamson throws it down.
Did you guys feel that? When Zion slams it, the floor shakes.
Ball passes to Vucevic, and Vucevic slams it in.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
McCollum outside to the middle. Here's Valanciunas, and the dunk by Valanciunas.
And check out how in sync Valanciunas is with the ball handler. They've clearly practiced that move plenty of times.
And Ball throws it down.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
This is where Zion shines. Inside, he can be such a dominant force.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Here's DeRozan, and the dunk by DeRozan.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Caruso against McCollum. Driving inside, and he makes it on the layup. McCollum's got 5 now.
Yeah, just great initiative from McCollum. He welcomes any scoring opportunity the defense gives him.
DeRozan, and the dunk by DeRozan. One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
What a performance for DeMar DeRozan. He's been the story for Chicago. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, what's your take on the Bulls so far?
Simply put, they look totally fearless on the defensive end.
Yeah, they're putting pressure on all the ball handlers, getting into the passing lanes and showing great anticipation.
On the court for Chicago, Zach LaVine out there with Lonzo Ball. Then there's Derek Jones, then it's Green, and it's Drummond in at the 5, down low. Nails it from 3.
Then put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
LaVine finds Drummond. Unable to get that one. And it's New Orleans taking it the other way. Now Ingram to the inside. And finished off by Hayes.
An excellent job of reading the defense. As Ingram's court vision continues to improve, so will his playmaking.
Left side LaVine, out of bounds. Bulls ball as Chicago keeps possession. And about a minute gone in the second quarter. Jacks up a 3. He buries it from 3. LaVine's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
On the offensive end, Zach LaVine plays with just such confidence. He knows that the team counts on him for production, so he goes out and he gets it.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's LaVine, and LaVine throws it down.
Once he gets to that bionic left leg of his, that launching pad, you better watch out because he loves finishing over bigger players.
LaVine is certainly one of the more prolific scorers, Richard.
Yeah, his shooting has put him in the top 20 scorers in this league in back-to-back seasons. With more on the way, I'm pretty sure. He makes it just look so easy, just effortless sometimes. It's just like he's doing his job.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. Ingram up top, hounded by Ball. Count the basket. Ingram's got 8.
That's a nice-looking jump shot. Ingram has shortened his motion since entering the league, and it's paying dividends.
Outside LaVine. And the jam by Drummond.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Now here's Ingram. Give him 8. To the right side. Pass to Murphy. There's the 3. Pure from three-point range.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Outside LaVine. Here's Jones. He's guarded by Nance. Let's go with a 3. Jones misses. New Orleans has got it going from deep. 3 for 3 so far in the quarter. Ingram against Ball. 1:41 left in the second quarter. And Nance with the slam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. And he lobs it up to the rim.
I'll tell you, I wouldn't want to draw Drummond as my assignment inside. You body him up, hack him, it still has no effect on him.
Here's Ingram, and a slam dunk by Ingram.
Looking like a spider attacking a fly. Ingram came at the rim with fierce intentions.
Outside Levine. Oh, and the dunk by Drummond.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Nance. And Nance with the slam.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. Here's Levine for three. Offensive board. Here's Drummond. And Drummond with the jam.
This is the exact energy you like to see from Drummond. He can be a monster on the offensive glass.
And here's Ingram from the arc. Hayes, the pass to Ingram. Hayes with a screen on ball. Back to Hayes. It's stolen by Drummond. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take two from the free throw line.
He's not the biggest guy, but it's the explosiveness, the athleticism of Levine that makes him so difficult to handle on that interior.
And it's a completely new group for the Pelicans. Both free throws good from Levine. New Orleans in the lead. McCollum outside. Valanciunas against Williams. Valanciunas down low. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. The shot no good. A big-time effort for Brandon.
The Bulls, 35.
We're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. You know, DeMar DeRozan has been exceptional here, guys.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Zion and Valanciunas playing up front. Then it's Herb Jones. Then there's C.J. McCollum. And it's Alvarado in at the two-guard. That's the group for Willie Green getting going here in the second half. And legacies are defined in the playoffs. Game to game, what's the measure of greatness for a star player in your mind, Grant?
Well, B.A., I think it's all about consistency. The great ones in this league historically bring it every night. They may have a bad game here or there, but for the most part, the energy, the effort, and the consistency is always there.
And it's hard to believe that DeRozan's offense only continues to get stronger. And in this one, he's really showing us what he can do.
Williamson misses.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
DeRozan finds Williams. Back to DeRozan. Three-pointer. Williams passes to Green. Here he goes. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Sometimes with that much of a height advantage, resistance is futile.
Free throw no good for Green. New Orleans has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far.
And few players are as electric as Zion. The speed and power he plays with is something you see once every few decades. A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Now here's DeRozan. He's got 14. Shakes him. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Ooh, okay, I see you, DeMar, putting defenders on skates, a little yippity-yop.
And the blend of speed and power, as you said, Grant, Zion is unmatched.
He's a rhino with a jetpack. And on defense, when you see him coming in the open floor, you don't want to get in his way. The explosiveness in the paint is really what makes him so efficient.
First personal foul.
No good on the free throw.
At the line for New Orleans.
Good on the second one. The Bulls have gone 3 of 3 in this second half. Green, the pass to DeRozan. Into the lane, and the dunk by DeRozan.
He's been doing that since he first came into the league. DeRozan, his ability to get to the rack at will is unmatched.
Now here's McCollum. He has 7. Count it, good. McCollum's got 9.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Chicago leading. Caruso, left side. DeRozan outside. Vucevic, a screen on Jones. Just 5 to shoot. And it's DeRozan missing. For New Orleans, they've gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Zion Williamson. That's foul number 2 for him.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over.
And a different kind of score. DeRozan attempted 741 mid-range jumpers last year, almost 300 more than anyone else.
Both teams deciding to change it up. The Bulls have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. And Grant DeRozan, high volume from the mid-range and extremely accurate.
You know, B.A., he consistently makes about half those shots. And defensively, you know that's his favorite area. But his ball handling and vertical negate anything you throw at him.
Check out Levine getting artful at the rim, leaving the defense just completely clueless of how to stop it.
Nance with a screen on Green. Murphy. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like
Oh, sensational!
Yes.
What a dunk!
That's what I'm talking about. That's what I like to see. What determination from Levine, finding his finish despite the contact.
Over to the wing. Hayes with a screen on Levine. His first shot coming late. And another basket for New Orleans.
When you look at how they've come out in the second half, it's almost like night and day.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
Now the Pelicans in transition. Daniels misses. The Bulls have gone 6 of 7 and appearing confident in this half. On the wing, Levine. He's got 11. From behind the arc. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
You can see the work Levine has put in on his three-point shot. He is now a legit threat from deep.
Ingram up top, hounded by Ball. Fires the 3. Daniels misses. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Levine for 3. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ball's got his 3rd assist of the night.
Zach LaVine just lets the game come so naturally. His ability to catch and shoot is one of the quickest in the league.
Pass to Drummond with 4 on the clock. Oh, and the dunk by Drummond.
Love the energy here in the third. Trying to take control now of this contest.
Yes, this is a pivotal moment in this game. Those extra possessions right now, they just mean a little bit more.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
Not just playing selflessly, but also making a smart decision with the ball.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter. New Orleans calls timeout. And this late game timeout, getting a breather here, important for the players to recharge. This is where you have a chance to get rehydrated with some Gatorade. And now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, DeMar DeRozan.
He really had some extra special sauce going on tonight. I mean, he was just rising up, throwing it down again and again. I mean, he was wearing out that basket. I love, though, how he made the defense look completely ineffective.
Boy, it's not hard to be blown away by his level of play. It's never easy winning on the road, but to do it in this fashion, that's a special performance right there. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Willie Green coaching his team during that last break. He really got into them, saying, quote, "You guys aren't playing hard enough. Forget the X's and O's. We need to play with passion." Let's just see that for the last part of this game. Guys?
Okay, thanks, Allie. On the court for the Bulls, getting the fourth quarter going. Williams at power forward with Vucevic at center. Lonzo Ball is out there with Alex Caruso, and it's DeRozan in at the small forward position. Here's DeRozan, and again, it's Chicago.
When you're a prolific scorer like DeRozan, you just know how to take what the defense gives you.
McCollum, the pass to Valanciunas, and the dunk by Valanciunas.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
New Orleans has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Valanciunas with a screen on Caruso. And they recover it. Right wing. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
The Pelicans making a switch here. Ingram's checked in, and the Bulls also making a change. Drummond's checked in.
Yeah, Ingram is having a great night so far, playing passionate offense and finding lots of quality looks.
DeRozan outside, down low. The shot by Drummond, no good. New Orleans has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Here's Ingram.
Powerful. Yes. The length of Ingram is something else. Gets up to slam it in a second's notice because of it.
Jones against DeRozan. That one goes. Count it. DeRozan's got 10 points here in the second half.
There are guys that can take that shot, and there are guys that can make that shot. DeRozan loves having the ball in these big moments because he understands how to deliver.
This is the guy Williamson wants to be for his team, the player they can count on in the clutch moments.
DeRozan outside. 1:58 left in the fourth quarter. 6 to shoot. Here's Caruso. Can't get it to drop. Nice D from Valanciunas. And here are the Pelicans now. They're on a 12-4 run. McCollum, pass to Jones. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
DeRozan with the ball. He's picked up by Jones. And Drummond with the jam.
Wow! Drummond's able to sink it at the biggest possible moment.
DeRozan against Ingram. To tie it up. That's no good. Shooting 6 for 8 now for Chicago. They've gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. And the basket by DeRozan.
The veteran leader of this squad, DeMar DeRozan, showing the kids how it's done down the stretch.
For 3, McCollum. Rebound by the Bulls. They've led by as many as 11. Can he keep it going? And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
There's McCollum with the three. And the Pelicans miss again. Here are the Bulls with the ball. Good momentum, 8 straight points. Drummond with the screen. Over Jones. Jones with the block. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Williamson finds Valanciunas. Ingram fires from way outside. The long distance three is buried.
Look at how smooth Ingram's shot is. Hard off the pass, he puts up a silky jumper.
Ball passes to Caruso. On the wing, DeRozan.
Battle on our hands, Greg. These two teams take pride in their defense.
No doubt, these are some tough-nosed, gritty, physical defenses, and we're not going to see many easy buckets. Both sides are going to make you work.
Here are the starters for Brooklyn. In the backcourt, it's Simmons and Curry. Durant is the 4, with Claxton playing the 5. And it's Warren in at the small forward spot. Now, here's Mitchell. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Osman. Another shot. It's hauled in by Claxton. Durant up top, covered by Mobley. Durant, no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Mitchell against Curry. Mitchell passes to Allen, and it's Allen with the jam.
I think we think of Donovan Mitchell first and foremost as a scorer, but I love seeing his passing ability come into play. Well, you think about a team that was as heavily laden with talent as the Brooklyn Nets were when they had Kevin Durant, Kyrie Irving, and James Harden, but obviously injuries played a part. The trade, the big trade happens. A lot of bumps in the road for a roster that looked built to contend.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
Now here's Love. To the middle, here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
Well, we know this. Playing above the rim is a big part of Evan Mobley's game.
Despite the Nets' shifting lineup scores, they're still fairly dominant.
Well, that's a credit to their organization. You have to be able to push aside the drama, shut out the noise, and when the ball is tipped, just focus on the game right in front of you.
Now Mitchell, after the missed 3 from KD. Mitchell against Simmons. Mitchell right side. Kicks it out to Allen. From outside the arc. A rebound by the Nets. Durant the pass to Curry. Durant against Mobley. KD can't get it to go.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher. Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Outside Curry. Durant kicks to Curry from the baseline. The basket good off the assist from Durant.
Well, as reliable as it gets from the mid-range. Seth Curry very good at finding those opportunities in those spaces.
Kicks it out to Allen. Traps in the tray. Allen's got 7.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here's Simmons. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Claxton no good. The Cavaliers leading by 5. Growing up around New York City, Doris, Donovan Mitchell was around pro sports as a kid.
He sure was, Kevin. His dad obviously worked in baseball. Donovan spent a ton of time in big league locker rooms. And how about this? During the 2010 famed decision from LeBron, Mitchell was actually in the crowd listening to it.
Here is Durant, following the basket by Donovan Mitchell. They double team KD inside, and Simmons slams it in.
Passing may be the most overlooked aspect of Kevin Durant's game, but you know he wants his teammates to feel good.
Now, here's Mitchell, driving to the basket, and they pick up 2. Mitchell's got his second bucket tonight.
Well, use the pick and going right to the cup. I love the aggressiveness. You know, simply stated, you have to take care of the basketball, and they don't on that possession.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Wade's checked in. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. And Allen slams it in.
Well, Jared Allen has length and athleticism, and that's an easy opportunity. Wow.
Curry from deep three-point land. That shot no good. So Cleveland will take it the other way. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Love with the screen on Curry. Mitchell dishes to Love. Back to Mitchell. Fires the three. Rebound, Brooklyn. KD's shot is good.
Boy, if you allow Kevin Durant to play in space, in transition, you can turn the lights out.
The drive by Allen, and so it's Cleveland. Headed to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
They've got Garland. Robin Lopez out there with Mobley. And it's Osman in at the three. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Now, here's Garland. It's deflected. Wade against Simmons. On the wing, Irving. Simmons passes to Irving. Clock at 6, and he converts the layup. Irving's got his first points of the night.
What I love about Kyrie Irving is there's no fear on the interior. This guy is looking for ways to score.
GA, it wasn't long ago that the Cavs were an afterthought in the NBA.
Well, not anymore. I mean, Cleveland has a tremendous young roster. They play some of the toughest D in the NBA, and they're only going to get better in the years to come.
Here's Irving after the Cavaliers pick up 3. He kicks it to Durant. And then Durant with the jam.
Kevin Durant showing you that I can play with power, with authority, up and over the defense and slams it home.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks very much. Karis LeVert has become one of the game's best slashers. He says, honestly, I just go to the front of the rim and work on different spins. Getting more comfortable with both hands and finishing. Kyrie Irving did that when he was younger, and that's one of the ways he became a great finisher. Kevin, back to you.
He is a great finisher. David, thanks. He's studying the greats, and it's paying off. The Cavaliers leading by 4. Outside Garland. Here's Lopez. From outside, off the mark. The Nets have gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Left side, Durant. And the basket is good. KD's got 6.
Yeah, Kevin Durant working right there on the interior. This guy, if you allow him to touch the paint, he will put it home.
Here's Garland. He feeds it to Mobley. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. And the Cavaliers lead by 4.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
Irving for 3. It's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4. Evaluating recent attempts, Doris, to create super teams. They haven't quite worked out as planned, have they?
What we understand now is the game isn't played on paper. So many things go into winning. Chemistry, health, and if you risk your future trying to put together a super team with no consideration for what comes next, that can be problematic.
Watanabe's checked in for Kevin Durant. So it's Brooklyn now. After the Cavaliers pick up 3, Watanabe. Simmons inside. Wade is covering. Ben Simmons gets the bucket.
We know the interior is Ben Simmons' comfort zone. He can get his shots at this range.
Lopez a screen. Back to Garland. To the inside. Stolen by O'Neal. And now here comes Simmons leading the break. The kick out to Irving. Shot clock at 6. Down low. And then Sharp with the dunk.
That's just great savvy in a pick-and-roll situation run perfectly by Kyrie Irving.
Garland with it. Simmons is there. Chalk up 2 there.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Here's Irving. That ball is in the basket. Now he's shot 6 and made 3 of them.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Lopez, no luck. The Nets have gone 8 of 11 from the field in the second quarter. Really flowing here. 6 seconds separating the shot game clocks. Good on the three-point shot.
Kyrie Irving, such a consistent threat to score from anywhere on the floor. That time he goes to the three-point game.
Garland against Simmons. Now, here's Garland. He's guarded closely. Mobley a screen on Simmons. That is good. And the Nets' lead is cut down to just 1 on the bucket from Mobley.
Now you've got to play in pick and roll if you're in the NBA game. Evan Mobley, a very good screen setter and a nice roll there.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters. All right, David, thank you. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Kyrie Irving really making a difference here.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
So with Durant sitting on the bench, this is the group that Jacque Vaughn has right now. Harris is out there with Irving, and it's DJ Warren, and it's Watanabe in at the 4 spot.
Well, Kyrie Irving is very capable of single-handedly sustaining an offense. Hot hand, yes, sir.
And Doris looking back at last year, the Cavs far exceeded expectations.
They played beyond their years. Such a young team that played with such maturity, and that was coming off some very lean years. To me, their talent is unmistakable. Give credit to the organization for drafting well and making key trades that have really elevated this roster.
Well, a careless foul, and he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Boy, as a defender, you simply have to be careful around Kevin Love. He knows how to draw fouls in those situations.
He hits the second from the line. And he nails the third. Brooklyn with the ball. It's a 1-point game. Outside Irving. There's the pass to Watanabe. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
Whether making plays for himself or his teammates as he did there, Kyrie Irving, a dynamic playmaker.
Mitchell kicks to Allen. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Allen's got 12 points in the game. Irving drives in. 90 seconds now into the second half. To the paint, here's Claxton. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And Kevin Durant has talked about the Big 15 for the Nets, but Doris' depth has been a concern.
Yes, but give Kevin Durant credit because he understands that he cannot win a championship by himself. An organization has got to manage payroll with big contracts and then find bargain role players. It's going to be a key to achieving their goals.
Now, here's Mitchell. He's got 6. The offensive rebound, kicks it out to Love. Allen with the screen for Love. And it's Allen with the jam.
Well, so often we're talking about Jared Allen's length, and he does it nicely on the offensive glass right there.
Here's Simmons. He has 6. The wide open look for Durant, and a miss there on the triple. Cavaliers leading. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. It's Allen, top of the key. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got assist number 5 here tonight.
Just getting more and more comfortable. You can see Jared Allen gaining confidence in that jumper. Go ahead, young sir.
Now here's Curry. Out to the right wing. Claxton connects on the 17-footer. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Cleveland's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Love with the screen for Mitchell. Kicks it out to Love. Back to Mitchell. Warren against Love. It's a pick by Love. Mitchell passes to Love. And the dunk by Love.
Well, Donovan Mitchell excelling at taking what he sees in pick and roll.
Outside Durant. 1:32 left to play in the third. Sinks the triple. Durant's got it all tied up now for Brooklyn.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And it's Allen with the jam.
One of Jared Allen's best qualities is his motor, and that activity paying dividends with his scoring.
Indoors, hasn't it been fun watching the evolution of Jared Allen? My goodness.
It certainly has, Kevin. This guy has proven he is an all-star caliber player. We know he's a double-double machine. He prides himself on hitting the glass. Any center on any team is going to have a problem if he gets near the cup because of his shot-blocking ability. Well, this guy loves to take advantage of mid-range shots. T.J. Warren in his comfort zone there.
Allen, a screen on Simmons. High post Allen. And it's Allen slamming it down.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Now here's Durant. He's got 9. Tries the spin move. 24 seconds left to play here in the third. Yep, it counts.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Simmons against Mitchell. Love with the screen on Simmons. Mitchell kicks to a Okoro. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. Jared Allen has been on display for the Cleveland. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Timeout called the Cavaliers. The latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hey, Kevin, thanks. During that last break, I listened in to J.B. Bickerstaff's huddle. With this game in the balance, he really came after his guys. He said, this is our time. Right now, be in the moment with each other. Do your job, and I promise you we'll win this game. Back to you.
All right, thank you, David. In at small forward and power forward, it's Okoro and Mobley. Then there's Garland. Then there's Robin Lopez. And it's Osman in at the 2-guard spot. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Now, here is Irving. Pass to Claxton. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. And the Nets lead by 2. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Nets.
Great job by this team closing out, blocking a bunch of shots, and just a tremendous effort defensively.
The other thing that jumps out about their performance tonight, the amount of steals really pressuring those ball handlers.
Here's Curry following the score by Cleveland. The kick out to Irving, and stolen by Mobley. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
So for the Nets, Durant's checked in for Watanabe. T.J. Warren comes in for O'Neal, and it's Ben Simmons in for Curry. Now, here's Garland. Mobley, a screen on Simmons. Garland finds Mobley. That one will not drop. It's his first miss. He's 4 for 5. Irving for 3. Evan Mobley with the rebound. And so Garland will bring it up for the Cavaliers. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Pass to Lopez. The 3. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. Garland's got his 6th assist on the night. Right side Irving. The 3 from KD. Irving against Lopez. Outside for Simmons. Over Garland. Not as good, and the Cavaliers lead cut to just 1 on the basket from Simmons.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
Simmons against Garland. Mobley, a screen on Simmons. Garland dishes to Mobley. Lopez passes to Mobley. Over Durant. That one wide left.
What a masterful job on the defensive end. Did everything possible to alter that shot.
And Simmons slams it in.
Wow, Ben Simmons looking so confident in a big spot, guys.
Timeout called, Cleveland. And the Cavaliers will go with a different look here. Jared Allen's checked in for Lopez. Love comes in for Isaac Okoro. Wade, he's checked in for Jetty Osman. And Donovan Mitchell subbed in for Garland. Mitchell kicks to Allen. And there's the call by the official. They'll count the basket here following the goaltending call.
Woohoo, just got too aggressive. You've got to play smart. Got to it on the way down. That's a big whistle.
You know, wide open look for Irving. Sinks the three-pointer.
Guys, it doesn't get much bigger than that. Irving coming up huge right there with the bucket.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. To the inside, and stolen by Simmons. And now the fast break, Irving with the ball, and the shot goes in. Now it's a 4-point Nets lead.
But what a wizard Kyrie is in the open floor. Utilizes his speed to help create open shots in transition. That's beautiful.
And Mitchell gets it to go.
Such a clutch shooter. This guy lives for these kinds of moments and delivers.
Simmons, a screen on Mitchell. Inside. Got it.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Mobley outside.
How about the young big man, Evan Mobley, coming through in the clutch? We see you, young sir.
Guys, they're not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
Irving passes to KD. Fires top of the key. It drops.
Kevin Durant calmly steps into that shot with the game hanging in the balance. Love it.
Pass to Mobley. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Simmons. Mitchell outside. Misses the 3. Irving against Mitchell. Now Irving. And so
As a shy teenager, he said,
He is, and his game, David, speaks volumes by itself. David, thank you. It'll be the Bulls off the tip. Now let's take a look at the Bulls opening lineup. DeRozan out there with Jones, and it's Vucevic, and it's Alex Caruso, and it's Ball in at point guard.
The D has to push Ball out of there. He's superb at capitalizing from this area.
So the Chicago Bulls able to put up the first points on the board. Lillard outside. And then Lillard slams it in.
This is so fun to watch. Lillard going up with some real power to finish the slam.
Quite the honor last year for Damian Lillard, getting named to the NBA 75th anniversary team.
Greg, it was a well-deserved acknowledgement of his skills. He's a perennial all-star who continues to do astounding things on the floor.
Now Lillard following the miss by Lonzo Ball from deep.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
DeRozan passes to Caruso. DeRozan against Winslow. And it's DeMar DeRozan with the three.
So many players increased their range over the years. DeMar DeRozan has worked hard to be more than a mid-range shooter.
Now here's Lillard. Grant at the elbow. And Grant slams it home.
It's so good to watch Grant do his thing on offense. He loves leaping up and dropping the hammer.
The Bulls have gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. Ball kicks to Vucevic. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Lillard scanning the floor. To the middle, here's Grant, and the dunk by Grant.
Well, Damian Lillard is such an intelligent playmaker. He sees an opening and dishes the ball.
DeRozan in the corner. Let's go. Offensive rebound. Here's Vucevic, and Vucevic throws it down.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush, perfect.
Working hard, beating everyone to the ball. He does this night in and night out.
Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him. Bulls making a switch here. Williams is checked in. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And we see Portland revamping on the fly. A lot of changes, but it's not a rebuild. This new look roster hoping to keep the Blazers relevant while also giving them a greater upside long term.
If you're Lonzo, this is how you want to use your length. Attack the rim.
Here is Lillard. 5 points in the game. Drives to the hoop.
Way to attack there and then create the contact.
The Trailblazers have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line.
And if we want to take a look back, they converted about 76% from the line.
He has excellent leadership skills. Damian Lillard preaches accountability. He wants his teams to get the best and most out of each other.
Williams can't get it to go. Trailblazers have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. 1:49 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Lillard. Down it goes, his third basket. He's now 3 for 4.
And Lillard has a shoot-first mentality. Once he gets positioning inside, he looks to score.
There's Ball with the 3. Eubanks grabs the miss.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Grant with a screen on DeRozan. Down low. Williams with the block.
That's what they want from Patrick. Active, aggressive, In-your-face defense.
Grant sets a screen for Lillard. Goes back up. Over to the left wing. Offensive rebound. Grant. It's Hart on the wing. Grant with a screen on DeRozan. Now the pass to Eubanks. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up.
That's an area of his game that doesn't get enough recognition. Lillard is one of the league's elite playmakers.
Ball kicks to Vucevic. Out to the wing. Caruso, the pass to DeRozan. Shoots over Winslow. DeRozan. That's good. DeRozan's got 5 now.
We know he can score the basketball, especially in the mid-range area.
Lillard with it. 9 points in the game so far. Pass to Grant. Over Williams. No good from Grant.
Woo, blown opportunity right there. Won't get many chances easier than that one.
And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. He's got 7.
Rapid fire by Vooch. He gets the ball and doesn't even think about it. He just shoots.
Lillard outside. Stolen by Ball. And so the first quarter comes to a close. Both teams scoring well, but it's all tied up. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And looking at what we've seen so far from the Trailblazers, guys, what do you think?
Way to set the table. And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. And different games, different officials. Something that might be called a foul in one game, Greg, may not be called in the next. As a player, how do you adjust to that?
It's a great question, and that's part of being a veteran. I learned early on, you actually scout officials the same way you scout the players. They have tendencies as well.
Pass to Nurkic. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Greg, you take a look at Nurkic. He is at his best going against big-name centers.
Nurkic is the kind of player who rises to a challenge, can be a bit inconsistent in what he gives you, but he loves the challenge of going up against the best.
Drummond sets the screen for Levine. And Levine throws it down.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Both teams putting forth their best efforts right now. This is the kind of game fans pay to see.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Simons, the pass to Nurkic. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Simons. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And this is why coaches stress the importance of defense. Big block there in this close game.
Levine feeling it out a bit. There's the 3. And the rebound by Nurkic. Portland trailing here. Simons on the wing. Passes it to Sharp. To the middle. Here's Nurkic. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist.
Precise fundamentals from Nurkic inside.
Levine against Payton. And
that's what I'm talking about. Wow. That was nice. This is what we've come to expect from Zach LaVine. Poetry in air.
It's stolen by Jones, and the call will be against Anthony Simons. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Levine with it. Now Payton defending, and he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up. And there's the call. Portland the foul.
He's 6'5", but he has elite athleticism. Levine with the size to compete on the interior.
Steve, it's been tremendous to see Zach LaVine reach his all-star potential in recent years.
Kevin, you can tell he's loving it too, right? But yeah, this was a pro at working the pick and roll. Simon's just taking what the defense gives him.
For three, LaVine, and the Bulls with another miss. And Simons has got the ball here for the Trailblazers. They trail by. Guys, 7 times the lead has changed hands here now.
Yeah, and that number should easily top double figures before it's over.
Jones, no one around him. And again, Chicago, no good. Trailblazers have gone a perfect 4 of 4 since the second quarter began. Perfect from the field. Here's Simons. Oh, he jams it right over Andre Drummond. Wow!
Agile drive by Anthony Simons. He sees an opening and takes off.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Here's LaVine. He's got 9. And it's Drummond with the jam.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Caruso against Simon. Out to the right wing. Here's Sharp. And then Sharp with the dunk.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
An all-star in this league, Zach LaVine gets to go to the line.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Portland.
Right out of the gates, they've been in attack mode. And I think that's by design because it has been relentless.
Oh, man, their mid-range jumper also has been on fire. Tough to beat a group of guys shooting with that much confidence.
Catching up on the changes for Portland. Eubanks, he's checked in for Nurkic. Grant comes in for Sharp, and Winslow subbed in for Nasir Little.
Forget the contact. Simons makes it anyway.
LaVine kicks to Williams. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
Great job executing the offense. That pass on time and on point.
And Simons wide open. He'll fight. A three-pointer off the mark.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Here's Williams, and it's Williams finishing it off.
Good instincts from Nikola, finding the open man.
Now Simon. He's got 8. To the paint. Here's Eubanks. It's hauled in by the Bulls. We've got 28 seconds left in the second quarter. DeRozan passes to LaVine. On the wing, DeRozan. By Winslow. Count that bucket. Now it's a 3-point Bulls lead.
If you can get a good screen for DeRozan on a pick and roll, more often than not, he'll convert it. Great body control.
Here's Simon. Hold on!
Kevin, you got to buckle up on that one.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily.
All right, Dave, thank you. And And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You look at Zach LaVine, he's really been playing well.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
Marta's out there with Damian Lillard. Then there's Jeremy Grant. Then it's Justice Winslow. And it's Eubanks in at the pivot, manning the middle. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Second shot opportunity. Grant dishes to Lillard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Trailblazers need to get off a shot. And the dunk by Grant.
And he put on his hard hat on the offensive glass. Jeremy Grant knows where to be in these situations.
Jeremy Grant, part of a loaded second round of the 2014 draft.
Kevin, Jeremy signing a max contract, rare for a second rounder. Also in that 2014 second round draft, MVP, the Joker, Joe Harris, Jordan Clarkson, Spencer Dinwiddie. Wow, that second round proved to have some players. This is a familiar sight. Jeremy Grant making his way to the rim and finishing strong.
Ball kicks to Vucevic. Ball up top, defended by Hart. Vucevic off target from outside. And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for Portland. It's a one-point game. Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. Here's Eubanks. Second chance shot. Grant, right side. There's Winslow. And 3 chances on that possession, but they just couldn't find a way to score. To the inside. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's on Damian Lillard.
I like how Alex Caruso gives his team an instant energy boost out on the floor. He's always working overtime. How about the job Billy Donovan has done? Under 500 in his first season, but took the Bulls to the playoffs in his second year at the helm.
Back to Grant, and the dunk by Grant. And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail-biter.
Hits it from three-point range. Vucevic has got 10 points in the game. Lots of pieces have been added to this Bulls roster. For Donovan, you were just talking about him, to work with, coach, and lead. He has done a good job.
They have a great mix, Kevin, of veteran leadership and young talent. Donovan has been able to mix and match to keep guys fresh. It worked well for him in the playoffs last year. Just couldn't find an answer for Giannis and the Bucks.
Williams passes the ball. There's the dish to Vucevic. Fader on the way. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got 3 assists now in this one. Lillard against Ball. Inside. And the dunk by Grant.
Hey, what a showing this has been for Jeremy Grant, putting in the work to contribute on the offensive end.
Ball kicks to Vucevic. Vucevic a screen on Winslow. And it's DeRozan missing.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Here's Lillard. Ball with the rebound. Chicago's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. The pass to Caruso. Wants to get it to DeRozan and does. Back to Caruso. Pass the ball. Stolen by Grant. And it's the Trailblazers on the break. Grant leading the charge. Pass to Hart. And the first time out of the game called here for the Trailblazers. And defensively, Chicago's so solid. Steve, they don't gamble a lot. They just get the job done.
Kevin, they do. Well, how they get it done, they rely on their intelligence. Good communication at that end. Could they be more disruptive? Maybe, but they play to their identity.
So Portland ends up going with the new group. Chicago also making some changes. Andre Drummond's checked in for Vucevic. Green comes in for DeMar DeRozan.
Wow! I can't believe that one.
That was incredible.
And once Simons gets cooking, watch out because he's capable of dominating games all by himself.
In the corner, it's Little. It's Nurkic, top of the key. Some nice ball movement here by the Trailblazers. Now, here's Simons. He's got 12. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Pretty slick move by Anthony Simons with the rock. The defender couldn't keep track of it.
Can't hit from the corner. Bulls trail by 4. Williams passes to Levine, and stolen by Payton. Little dishes to Peyton. Kicks it to Little. Deflects the pass. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth quarter. Portland out in front, up by 4. And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. The Bulls shooting 59% up to this point. They're working for great shots, and they're hitting them. On the court for the Bulls, getting this fourth quarter started. We've got Green. Williams is out there with Andre Drummond. Then it's Zach LaVine, and it's Caruso in at the 2-guard spot. Just 5 on the clock. Little passes to Simons. And that one is off. And it's Chicago the other way. LaVine with it. He's picked up by Little. On the wing, Green. Back to LaVine. With the drive. And there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Nurkic.
The question for Zach LaVine coming in, will he get strong enough? There's your answer.
Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Here's Simons. And that one is stuffed right through.
And how about the footwork? Check out those moves in the post and then the sweet finish to go along with it.
Excellent work around the basket. You're right, G.A. Drummond. And Drummond throws it down.
There's not many that dunks it as powerful as Andre Drummond. He's explosive at 280 pounds.
And he commits the intentional foul. A different look now for Portland. Jeremy Grant, he's checked in for Sharp. Winslow comes in for Nasir Little. And Damian Lillard is subbed in for Peyton. And then for Chicago. Jones checked in for Patrick Williams. DeMar DeRozan comes in for Green, and Ball subbed in for LaVine. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, during that last break, I heard Billy Donovan talking to his team. His emphasis was for more effort on the defensive end. He said, we have to do a better job of communicating and helping each other out. They're getting too many easy looks. Let's make it hard on them. Kevin, they're going to have to if they're going to slow down the hot shooting of their opponent.
Thank you, David. Pulls it from the elbow. And again, it's Portland converted.
This is what happens when you try to take away Lillard's three-point shot. He just finds room in that mid-range area.
Ball surveying the defense. He kicks to DeRozan. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got 4 assists in the game.
They continue to battle out there, so close to taking the lead.
The direction this game is headed is going to come down to a couple key buckets by either team.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
And it was great execution. Clutch effort all the way around.
Drummond in the post. He's guarded by Nurkic. DeRozan's shot is off. Lillard from outside hits the three-point bomb. Lillard's got the lead up to 5 now for the Trailblazers.
Defense probably knew Lillard would take the shot. That doesn't make it easier to stop him.
Drummond sets the screen for DeRozan. To the inside. Nurkic with the block.
Making a statement with that swat. Nurkic is all over the place.
Grant with a screen on Ball. Here's Lillard. Again, the Trailblazers good for 2.
He is scorching the D, exploding offensively.
Chicago calls timeout. They're behind by 7. 1:33 left in the fourth quarter. Vucevic checked in for the Bulls. Williams comes in for Jones. Look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Vucevic setting the pick for DeRozan. Connects from three-point range. DeRozan's got 9 points now in just the second half.
Loaded up with a lot of confidence, DeMar DeRozan can be a big-time performer.
Lillard finds Simon. Screen by Grant. Simon's with the ball. Williams picks him up.
He must have ice in his veins. Simons pushes out all distractions and drops the clutch shot.
DeRozan passes to Vucevic. Vucevic's screen on Winslow. And the dunk by DeRozan.
DeRozan simply rises to the occasion with that huge shot.
Lillard outside. 51 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And again, it's Portland with the three.
Always a threat. Three-point land that time was seriously expanded.
Lets it go. Rebound by the Trailblazers.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yes, let's look on the bright side. You got a great look. It's a play that you might want to go back to again.
And so it's Williams who brings it up for Chicago. They trail by 7.
Playing with a lot of confidence, Alex Caruso nails the clutch shot.
2 points here might be all the cushion they need.
You would think so. This game is theirs for the taking.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. 3-pointers, Simon. Good on the triple. And the Trailblazers lead by 8.
The backcourt today as good as it gets. And they've earned the green light every time they touch the ball.
Williams can't hit.
So the Pelicans win the tip. McCollum with it. A look at the opening lineup for the Cleveland Cavaliers. The lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen are together inside. Garland and LeVert team up in the backcourt. And it's Love in at the 3, the small forward.
We know CJ can score it, but the passing component of his game, I mean, McCollum's really upgraded it.
And the shot is good by Garland.
High percentage look right off the bat.
And for the Cavaliers, RJ, they found a little bit of rhythm, finally, after the LeBron era.
They sure have. A little 3-year skid. It looked like they were lost, but they kept some veterans around and brought in some great young talent. Maybe not title contenders, but they can make a big splash.
Garland, and he converts the layup. Garland's got his second basket of the night.
Using that quick first step on his way to the rim, Garland is just too tough off the bounce.
Hayes with a screen on LeVert. McCollum's shot is off. We played just over a minute here in the first. Garland, he's open, and the Cavaliers get another bucket right there.
Looking for a high percentage shot, Garland wants the best look he can get.
The Pelicans have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. And here's McCollum. From deep. Kept alive. Here's Hayes. Pass to Valanciunas. McCollum against LeVert. 5 on the clock. McCollum, a pass to Valanciunas. Oh, persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot.
I like it. An old school 5. Jonas primarily does his scoring close in.
The drive by Garland. It's tipped. McCollum outside. Williamson for 3. That's in. Coming off an assist from McCollum. McCollum's got 3 assists tonight.
When Zion scores from that far from the hoop, it's scary for opponents. I mean, what are you going to do with him? You're already worried about his inside game.
Picked it. And it's the Pelicans on the break. Valanciunas passes to Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
You know, coach gets mad when Williamson gets hit and there's no whistle, and it happens a lot.
Now here's Garland. Defense right on him. Pass to Mobley to stop the run. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
The length of Mobley that's what's challenging for many defenders, which is why you pretty much resort to fouling him.
And so he hits both. Now McCollum. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Here's Williamson, covered by Mobley. Oh, and the big finish by Williamson.
Yeah, rolling with purpose after setting the pick. Zion's terrific at recognizing how to score in these sets.
Outside Garland. To the paint. Here's Mobley. Tries again. Shot from 16, and he buries that one. Back rim and in. Garland's got 8.
Quick release jumper from Garland there, showing how fast he can get rid of it.
The Pelicans have gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. For 3, McCollum gets the 3 ball to go.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Allen, looking for his first basket, still in this one. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Allen. Some changes for New Orleans. Nance, he's checked in for Hayes. And Ingram is subbed in for C.J. McCollum. The Pelicans have gotten 7 of their 10 shots to fall. Garland against Ingram. No good. And Cleveland will come the other way. Some changes for New Orleans. Hernan Gomez is checked in for Valanciunas. Murphy comes in for Zion Williamson. And it's Jones in for Alvarado. Mitchell's checked in for Cleveland. Now here's Allen. Pass to Love. It's stolen by Ingram. Inside. Hernan Gomez. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
And it's Mitchell, the miss.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Now here's Ingram. Lets it go from deep. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Cavaliers.
A classic breakdown with the ball, sending it right out of bounds and giving the defense a freebie.
7 seconds left in the first. LeVert outside. He got it off in time. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so the first quarter is in the book. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play. This one has been one-sided so far. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Pelicans. You know, throughout Karis LeVert's career, he's battled an array of injuries.
Well, it's inspiring that he's still here. Despite all the setbacks, he's still making an impact, wanting to prove that he belongs.
Brandon Ingram out there with Herb Jones. Then it's Larry Nance. Then there's Willie Hernan Gomez. And it's Murphy in at the small forward position. That's the Pelicans 5. The Cavs trailing. Mobley on a screen. Down low. Oh, deflected. Oh, stolen by Nance. Pass to Ingram. Here's Murphy. Hernan Gomez sets a screen. Stolen by Mitchell. And we played through the first minute here in the second. Lopez, the screen. Mitchell, the pass to Lopez. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Lopez has got his second bucket of the night.
That's great court awareness. Mitchell's just reliable at noticing when his guys are uncovered.
And that one's good. Ingram.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Mitchell. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him.
Whoa, guys. I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe too.
Ingram against LeVert. Nance outside. Mobley with the block. Here's Jones. No luck. They battled on the glass, but they couldn't knock it down. For Cleveland, they've gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Lopez, the screen on Jones. Here's Mitchell, and Mitchell with the slam.
The burst and power of Mitchell on full display. This guy's incredible.
Ingram against LeVert. The drive by Ingram. Lays it up and banks it in. Ingram's got 5 now. And RJ, you took a part in a lot of playoff basketball. Compare the intensity of the regular season versus the postseason.
It's so different preparing for a regular season game than a postseason game. You have more experience. You understand what the other team is going to do. So the prep is that much more higher, but you also have to execute at an entirely different level. What an elite athlete Mobley is, getting off the ground effortlessly for the throwdown.
Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Back to Ingram. Nance with a screen on LeVert. And here's Ingram outside. Shot clock at 6. Nance for 3. That one's good on the sweet setup by Ingram. Nance has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
An excellent job of reading the defense. As Ingram's court vision continues to improve, so will his playmaking. Come on now, what a talent. Slips through the lane and just flushes it home.
Oh, the D feeling some shame right there. That was big league. Nance with a screen on LeVert. The kick out to Nance. Takes a 3. He can't get that one to fall. And it's the Cavaliers taking it the other way. Cleveland calls timeout. the Pelicans going with a whole new group out there. And the Cavaliers will go for a different look here. Allen, he's checked in for Lopez. Kevin Love comes in for Evan Mobley. Osman, he's checked in for LeVert. And Garland is subbed in for Donovan Mitchell. And the shot is good by Garland.
No, it's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
McCollum's shot is off.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Pass to Osman. The three ball. The Pelicans pull it in. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Valanciunas with a screen on Garland. McCollum, the pass to Valanciunas. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. Valanciunas has got his second basket of the game. Now here's Garland. Not a lot of room. The crossover. And it's good on the layup.
He is a leader on and off the floor. Garland, this man is a coach's dream.
Up top, McCollum. Guarded by Garland. McCollum, the pass to Williamson. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Here's Garland. Driving in. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good. So a tie game here as we finish the first half. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
31.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. It's been a clinic out there by Darius Garland.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
The Pelicans making a switch here. Jones is checked in. And on the floor for J.B. Bickerstaff as we get into the second half. Okoro at the 3 with Mobley at the 4. Donovan Mitchell out there with Jetty Osman. And it's Allen in at the 5. Mitchell no good on the free throw. The Pelicans trail. McCollum outside. They get it back. Here's Hayes. And there's the bucket. Staying with it that time. Offensive glass getting it done.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Outside Mitchell. Here's the 3. Valanciunas with a rebound.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
And a deep 3 from McCollum. From beyond the arc and then some. And now a 3-point Pelican lead.
Wow, McCollum really flexing his range right there. Hurrying a 3 from well beyond the arc.
And the Cavaliers call time here. And as the coaches draw up their strategies, the players staying hydrated with some Gatorade. That's key to keeping them at their best all the way up to the buzzer.
It really is. And every one of those players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Alvarado's checked in for New Orleans. And a switch here also for Cleveland. Darius Garland, he's checked in for Mitchell. Garland against McCollum. Williamson right side. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Zion Williamson. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Now here's Garland. Tight defense on him. Pass to Osman. Outside Garland. To the inside. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Back to Mobley. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Mobley's got 8. Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
McCollum finds Hayes. Out to McCollum. Back to Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing's over.
Outside Garland.
And that puts them just one foul from the bonus.
Ingram's checked in for McCollum.
Third personal foul. Third team foul. Coming onto the floor.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Here's Garland, and finished off by Garland.
Shows the speed and the hops. Garland with the finish.
New Orleans has gone 6 of 8 from the three-point line in this matchup. And that's an intentional foul. And the Pelicans making a change here. Nance is checked in.
First team foul. Now into the lineup for your
Williamson against Mobley. Williamson inside. Here's Nance. Pass to Valanciunas. Second chance shot. Gets the bucket and the foul. They'll pin that one on Jared Allen.
And talk about big boy muscle. Valanciunas just outworking the defense and capitalizing as well.
For Cleveland, they've gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Here's Garland. And finished off by Garland.
Oh, what a move by Garland. This dunk might make the rounds in the talk shows tomorrow.
Outside Ingram. We've got 1:48 left in the third quarter. Clock at 6. Here's Valanciunas. Pass to Nance. The putback. Mobley grabs the board. The Cavs have got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. That's tipped. And Nance with the slam.
You'd love to see Zion develop his passing game even more, but credit to him for spotting the wide open man.
Here's Garland. And he drains another one. He's now 10 of 11 from the field.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Now here's Nance. Pass to Alvarado. Nance the screen. Shot clock at 6. And here's Ingram from the arc. That shot is off.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
New Orleans.
Some changes for New Orleans. Hernan Gomez comes in for Jonas Valanciunas. And it's Murphy in for Zion Williamson. Allen a screen. To the middle. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Allen has to be in the conversation for the best roll man in the league right now. Look, he sets solid screens, and then he's an efficient finisher down low.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Garland with the ball. Takes it inside. Here's Allen. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. And the Cavaliers lead by 2.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Yep. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. We've got Brandon Ingram. Larry Nance is out there with Willie Hernan Gomez. And it's Alvarado in at the shooting guard position. That's the Pelicans 5. Jones, he's checked in for the Pelicans. And a new group getting ready for the Cavaliers. Lopez, he's checked in for Allen. Love comes in for Mobley. Okoro is checked in for Wade. And Donovan Mitchell is subbed in for Darius Garland. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
JB Bickerstaff had some words for his team over the break. He wants all they have to give coming down the stretch, saying, quote, "It's not just the big plays. I want to see us making the little plays too, winning the 50-50 balls. That's the effort we need."
All right, Allie, thanks once again.
A high flyer with long arms and attitude. Mitchell's so explosive at the rim.
Jones finds Ingram. Soft touch off the glass.
Oh, that's a big bucket. Putting the offense on his shoulders right there.
And the Cavs shooting an out-of-this-world 77%. On the wing, Mitchell, defended by Jones. And Mitchell with the slam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. And here's Ingram outside. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far.
Yeah, Ingram is having a great night so far, playing passionate offense and finding lots of quality looks.
Mitchell, the pass to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Now here's Ingram. That shot missing. Pass to Jones. The three is up. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Ingram. Ingram's got 4 assists now tonight.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Driving inside, Mitchell uses his speed to get the better of the defense. They just can't keep up.
Pass to Murphy. To the paint. Here's Nance. And Nance with the slam.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Here's Mitchell. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Going beyond mere stats, Mitchell breathes life into this offense. His energy lifts everyone around him.
And a new group getting ready for the Pelicans. Jonas Valanciunas is checked in for Hernan Gomez. Hayes comes in for Nance. Zion Williamson is checked in for Murphy. And it's C.J. McCollum in for Brandon Ingram. Cleveland calls timeout. Jared Allen, he's checked in for the Cavs. Evan Mobley comes in for Okoro. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Mitchell against McCollum. Fires for 3. It's kept alive. Another shot. Kicks it out to Williamson. Valanciunas with a screen on Mitchell. Just 5 on the clock. They get it back. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
And Valanciunas' teammates love seeing him come up huge, knowing he's ready to score when called upon.
The 3 from Mitchell. Sinks it from distance. Mitchell's got 13 in the second half.
ICE, ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
The combo guard skills of McCollum. Not just a scorer, he's also a more than capable passer.
To the middle. And it's Allen who slams it home. Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
Now here's McCollum. And it's New Orleans with another.
Welcoming the chance to take important shots. McCollum knows his teammates and coaches. They trust his judgment, and they did right there.
Mitchell against Jones. Shoots. And it's Mitchell. The miss.
Well, some trips you get the shot you want, it just doesn't fall. I'd go back to him in that area on the floor.
Here's Hayes. The rebound by Osman. Time called here. The Cavs decide to talk it over. They're trailing by 1. 54 seconds left in the fourth. Alvarado's checked in for Jones. Garland's checked in for Cleveland. 54 seconds left in the fourth. Rebounded by New Orleans. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And I think we'll see them milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
Here's McCollum. Pass to Hayes. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Love with the ball. Oh, he nails it!
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. McCollum against Garland. And here's McCollum. 6 to shoot. Count it!
Well, McCollum just so competitive. He never gives up on the play or his team.
Here's Osman. Oh!
Here's two tremendous passing teams, and there should be a lot of fun watching these teams move the ball.
One of the things that strikes you about both of these teams is that they really enjoy playing with one another. Both play an unselfish brand of basketball. The ball is moving, everybody's touching it, and usually that's when the confidence is sky high.
Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. They've got Gary Payton II, Little out there with Brown. Then it's Damian Lillard, and it's Nurkic in its center.
And that was not an opportunity Lillard was going to let pass by. Getting down the floor in an instant and finishing on the break.
Now Simmons following the three-point attempt by Kyrie Irving. To the wing on the left. It's taken away by Payton. And here we go. Fast break. Payton's got it. Nurkic dishes to Lillard. It's good from long range. Lillard's got 5 points so far.
And this is Lillard at his best, sending up a confident shot from the arc like he just knows it's good.
Irving finds Simmons. Back to Irving. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. 6 to shoot. O'Neal passes to Simmons. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. It's been a quick start for Portland. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks. Yeah, the Nets head coach and I were able to chat. He said a primary concern is to prevent those easy three-point looks from outside. He said closing out hard on the shooters is going to be the key. If they don't bother the shooters, he said, it's going to be a very long 4 quarters. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, David, thank you. Obviously, the three ball is a big concern for any defense.
What an effective, efficient offensive possession. They'd love to get that shot every trip down the floor.
Lillard from outside. Again, the miss by Lillard. And here we go. Brooklyn fast break. And O'Neal gets it to go.
Great finish. What a setup. Terrific ball movement there.
And you look at the young talent the Blazers have, a nice young core group that can grow. Simon's the big name from that crew.
And he gets it to go.
And such a polished player near the basket. Nurkic feels comfortable taking those in-close shots.
Payton against Irving. Here's Simmons, and Simmons slams it in.
Some power coming from the PG.
That's right, GA. Seeing more and more of that these days. Backcourt guys who can elevate.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
And Simons and Little Greg, a pair of names Portland fans are definitely excited about.
And they have shown that they can be valuable players. Portland got a lot younger with the trades they made last year. Now they have to have that youth develop.
Lillard misses. Nets trail by 3. And there's a minute 45 left in the first quarter of the game. On the wing, Irving, covered by Payton, and stolen by Lillard. And now running up the court, Lillard pushing it up. Little with the ball. O'Neal's there.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
No one near Payton as he lets it go. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot. All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for the Blazers.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
Now, here's Nurkic. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Outside, Simmons. Crafty move, and Simmons slams it in.
Man, my goodness, the handle of Ben Simmons, the craftiness to get to his spot.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here is Lillard. He has 5 for 3. That's another miss. Number 4. He's 2 for 6 shooting. They get a hand on it. Here's Watanabe. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Again, the Nets for 2. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Trailblazers lead by 2. Live from Brooklyn, New York, you're watching 2K Sports.
Fans, please give a big round of applause for your next youth team.
And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And for Portland, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, look at the turnover ratio, then look at the score. Easy to see what happened in that first period.
Offensively, they took care of the ball, and defensively, they forced a number of miscues.
So with Irving on the bench, this is the group that Jack Vaughn has right now. Curry is out there with Harris, then it's TJ Warren, and it's Durant. And it's Sharp, and it's the 5, down low.
Passing may be the most overlooked aspect of Kevin Durant's game, but you know he wants his teammates to feel good.
The Nets shooting their first foul shot of the night.
And a season ago at the charity stripe, this is a group that... And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. And now Winslow pushing it up. No one back to stop him. Hart wide open. He fires. 1 up, 1 down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
You can't afford to let Hart get going from deep. He's ready to shoot it when given the opportunity.
Curry way outside, trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. To the paint, here's Grant, and the dunk by Grant.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Harris kicks to KD. Passes it to Warren. Now, here's Sharp. KD sets the pick for Curry. And it's Justice Winslow with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. And here in the second, with about a minute and a half gone by, Durant in the corner. Can they get it? And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And never say never, but we might never see another player who combines the length and guard skills of Kevin Durant. He's a player who completely breaks the mold.
And when you think about Durant's singularity as a player, Steve Kerr said he's more gifted than Michael Jordan. Greg, what do you think of that?
Well, Steve's had a first-hand view coaching KD and playing alongside Jordan. He didn't say greater, but more gifted. I think it's a conversation.
Durant with a screen on Hart. Back to Curry. Lets it go from deep. The drive by KD. And KD throws it down.
Boy, Kevin Durant puts it on the deck, able to navigate and get to the cup.
Simons against Warren. Grant for 3. And another 3 for Portland.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
Outside, KD. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And that one drops for him.
How about the body control Kevin Durant has? My goodness gracious, takes the punishment and makes the shot anyway.
Well, KD's still a net after asking for a trade. The team looked, but didn't feel a deal was there. And Durant will continue to play, but you feel like this story could drag on until the trade deadline or beyond.
Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
Bull from the top of the key. They get the rebound. Sharp the pass to Harris. 6 on the shot clock. A second chance effort. And there's the pass to Sharp. Basket is good. The assist from Harris. Sharp's got 5 now.
We so often identify Joe Harris as strictly a shooter, but this guy, he is a tremendous passer as well.
Down low, Eubanks. Howard down after the assist, let him into the lane.
How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
KD against Winslow. Back to Durant. The Nets working the ball around now. Sinks the triple. Harris has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
We all know Joe Harris is a dead-eye shooter from distance who helps space the floor. What a look.
Eubanks, no good. Nets trail by 4. Curry with it. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. KD with it. Now guarded by Winslow. To the middle. Here's Sharp. Out to KD. On the way, Harris. Back to KD. Harris passes to KD. Jacks up a 3. Misses that one. He's made 1 and missed 2 this game so far. 7-second difference. Shot in game clock. They set the screen. Pass to Eubanks. Oh!
My goodness.
And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Here's Simons. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Yeah, easy call.
This is his first free throw of the game. First free throw is good.
2 shots.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Portland out in front. They lead by 5. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Here's who Chauncey Billups will start the second half with. Nurkic is out there with Brown. Then it's Damian Lillard. Then there's Gary Payton the second. And it's Little in at the 3, the small forward. Trailblazers leading by 5.
And Kyrie Irving, a Picasso with the ball in his hands. And like a lot of genius-level creators, he marches to the beat of his own drum, just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
Lillard looking around. Pass to Nurkic. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Misses from close range. And you know, Greg, Kyrie sometimes is just a tough guy to figure out.
And the danger is pulling too much in your own direction. Even he confessed regrets about in Cleveland withdrawing from teammates and isolating himself. All part of growth. How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Irving up top, covered by Payton. Rebound by the Trailblazers.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Lillard with no one around. And the Trailblazers, another 3.
You won't find too many players with a better understanding of the pick and roll than Lillard. He runs that set to a T.
There's O'Neal with the three. No good. Shot missing. Now Portland takes it the other way. Now Lillard. He's got 10. Nurkic dishes to Lillard. Nurkic setting the pick for Lillard. No one near him. Again, the Trailblazers score.
And you got to be on Lillard at all times, capable of capitalizing from that mid-range area.
Passes to Watanabe. And he can't stop the run as he misses.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Lillard fires away from way outside. And the Trailblazers, another three. And doors for teams trying to establish culture and institutional values. What makes that possible? How does that work?
I think that begins from ownership through the front office and then down to the coaching staff and then finally to the players. But Kevin, we know this. It can't be just talk. Show me, don't tell me. You have to be accountable to your teammates and to the organization.
Nurkic kicks to Payton. Lillard outside. Shot clock at 6. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. And that's 17 points for Damian Lillard.
And we've seen Lillard take over games. Tonight, no exception. The defense has simply had no answer for this man.
And here is O'Neal. Outside Irving. Over Payton. And it's Irving missing. Outside Payton. And stolen by Simmons. Here's Claxton. No good from outside. Portland leading by 15. Lillard outside. Nurkic a screen on Simmons. Lillard finds Nurkic. The kick out to Brown. A three ball. Rebound Brooklyn. Claxton's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Irving. Got it. Good job in the low post.
What I love about Kyrie Irving is there's no fear on the interior. This guy is looking for ways to score.
High post, Nurkic. And the layup falls. Nurkic has got 6 points.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Nurkic a screen on Simmons. The 17-footer. That one doesn't drop. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Trailblazers.
Your next team.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. So with Irving on the bench, this is the group that Jacque Vaughn has right now. Warren is out there with Durant. Then there's Harris. Then it's Sharp, and it's Curry in at the point. Trailblazers leading by 12. Here's Simons. To the right side. Grant the pass to Simons. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Grant. And he banks in the layup. Grant's got the 4th quarter started here with a bucket for Portland.
This guy is a high percentage shooter from this particular area. Because he can elevate off the floor, it's nice and efficient.
And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a 3-point play. Going to the line for 1.
This guy is just working his tail off on the boards. You love the effort, love the energy.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Portland.
Guys, the D hasn't had an answer for the 3-point shooting, which is why they continue to just fire away from deep.
I think the other thing they've done exceptionally well tonight is shoot the mid-range and take advantage of those opportunities. Anytime they're given a look, they have delivered.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Back to KD. There's the pick. The pass to Curry. The tray. And Winslow pulls it down.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
Simons from outside. Here's Eubanks. Rebound, Brooklyn. Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Winslow against Curry. Fires from deep. And the Nets miss again. Nicholas Claxton's checked in for Brooklyn.
First team foul. Now into the lineup for your Knicks, Nicholas Claxton.
And Simons has got the ball here for Portland. At one point, they led by 16. There's the pick. Down low. Pass to Hart. 6 to shoot. Off target from three-point range. Nets trail by 13. Curry on the wing. Fires for three. That one misses. And it's Portland the other way. Now here's Simons. And it's Grant in the corner. A three-pointer is right on target. Grant's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Very good awareness from Grant. Just the ability to catch and shoot. So important to his growth.
Now a timeout called by Brooklyn. Brooklyn making some changes. Royce O'Neal's checked in for Warren. Irving comes in for Harris. And it's Ben Simmons in for Seth Curry. Portland also making some changes. Brown is checked in for Eubanks. And Lillard subbed in for Josh Hart. Durant. Irving with a clean look. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him.
Oh, guys, there are not many strokes more pure than that of Kyrie Irving's.
Lillard against Simmons. Simons with the screen on Simmons. Here's Lillard, and Lillard throws it down.
That's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
All right, and wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness, the D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Grant with the ball. Guarded now by Irving. And Simons wide open. He'll fire. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for Portland.
It was like watching a three-point shooting contest tonight here.
And they just didn't seem to let up, whether the last several shots went down or not. 3 after 3, it just seemed to pay off for them.
It's this kind of consistency, guys, as a scorer that always has Kevin Durant in the MVP conversation.
Lillard dishes to Winslow. Lillard with it from deep. And it's KD with the rebound. Simmons finds Irving. Fires the three. The rebound by Grant. Irving against Lillard. Pass to Simons. There's 31 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Stolen by Grant. Lillard against Simmons. Lillard outside. Poked away. Stolen by O'Neal. Irving passes to Durant. Outside Irving. Releases. And he connects with the jumper.
Weekend with the NBA. And these are two high-flying teams, Grant. Loads of athleticism on the floor. What's it like to play in a game like this?
Oh, B.A., it is the best. It's so much fun. I mean, of course, here we're expecting lots of fast breaks, dunks, just in general, a lot of action. And, of course, the fans love these type of games. I can't wait.
All right, let's take a look at New Orleans' starting lineup. Zion and Valanciunas playing up front. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then it's Herb Jones. And it's Alvarado in at the 2.
Yeah, once Zion gets that close and it's a position that he likes, that backboard's going to be shaken.
Ball into the lane. And Ball throws it down.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
I'd like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Now here's DeRozan. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Now that's an assertive offensive talent. DeRozan is able to use his size to his advantage.
And here's Ingram from the arc. Valanciunas down low, working on Vucevic. Valanciunas, good.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
And the basket by DeRozan.
And this is where Lonzo Ball gets you excited. As a teammate, he's going to get you the ball.
Well, it almost feels like we didn't get to see the real Pelicans last year with a superstar out all season, Brent.
Well, BA, I might tell you that you did. I mean, Coach Green did a heck of a job in his first year bringing these guys together. And look, if I was on the sidelines and I was the guy who could propel this team moving forward, I would want to be a part of that kind of success.
Here's Ingram, and a slam dunk by Ingram.
And that's the way it should be. Ingram aggressive to the rack.
Now Ball. Pass to Vucevic. DeRozan with the ball. Defended by Jones. DeRozan against Jones. And it's DeRozan missing.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
Knocked away. And here's Valanciunas. Covered by Vucevic. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
And Valanciunas just needs a little bit of airspace. He's so big, easy for him to get to the rim.
Here's Ball. Pass to Williams. Now DeRozan. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It'll be on Zion Williamson.
I mean, just so difficult to keep DeRozan out of the lane. He draws a lot of fouls in there in the paint.
Well, a great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Valanciunas, good.
Punishing inside. Valanciunas getting room to do damage.
Ball passes to Williams. Here's DeRozan. Williams, a screen on Jones. Here's DeRozan. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. DeRozan's got 12.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Here's Ingram. That one's good for 2.
Well, he's throwing the defense off balance, and then he gets to the bucket. That's a nice move from Ingram. Well, Brandon Ingram has been very serious about his commitment to grow his game, and it's showing up in his playmaking ability. That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
Now here's Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Yeah, the assist numbers for Ingram have been steadily improving.
It'd be awesome to talk to Brandon Ingram about the details, BA, that he's seeing on the floor and how the game is slowing down in this facet, not the scoring side, but in how he's recognizing defenses on the floor and just how he's manipulating them much better.
No debate there. He got hammered.
DeRozan hits them both. 51 seconds left to play in the first quarter. McCollum way outside. Hayes, the pass to McCollum. Back to Hayes. And Finished off by Hayes.
Well, really good ball movement on the entire possession, and then CJ getting slick.
The Bulls have got 7 of 8 in the basket. DeRozan outside. There's 25 seconds left in the first quarter here. Oh, drains the 19-footer. He's got 18.
Again, it's DeRozan. I mean, just a big, big night. It feels like DeMar's been doing this forever.
For 3, McCollum. Ball with the rebound. Over Jones. They get the rebound to the left side wing. Here's Caruso. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. The free throw drops for Caruso. So both teams changing it up here. And Caruso drops them both. Poked loose. The dive for the ball. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Green.
I'll tell you what, they're really fortunate there. Those long bomb passes usually spell disaster, but they get away with one there.
Here's Murphy. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's Chicago with a 6-point lead.
Please give a big round of applause for your Bulls youth.
If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Bulls.
They're working themselves to the line, using great fakes and getting into the body of the shot blocker.
Well, whether the defense is inviting these shots or not, they've been great in the mid-range. And so producing from there, that bodes well.
Okay, on the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. Larry Nance is out there with Jackson Hayes. Then there's C.J. McCollum, and it's Murphy in at the small forward.
And just phenomenal at reading defenses. Levine understands when to shoot and when to pass in pick and rolls.
Here's McCollum, pass to Hayes. Oh, hey, how about that?
That's impressive.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Left side, Levine. Back to Drummond. Second chance effort. Shot clock at 3. Tough sequence there. They just couldn't get it to go. The Pelicans have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. For 3, McCollum. Nance. Great positioning on the putback.
Hard for opposing teams to box out Nance because of all the activity that Larry Nance Jr. has. Lays alive on every possession.
Now here's Levine. There's the...
Oh, man.
Oh, my
He had the runway, and he let it rip.
Nice. That's the sauce right there. I mean, every night, Levine approaches the rim like it's a dunk contest.
And they blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance at another one at the stripe. And pick and rolls never more prevalent in the league than they are right now. And there's always someone the defense has to leave open in those scenarios, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., you know, it's amazing. It's such a simple play, but it's so difficult to defend, especially with the shooting that we now see in the NBA and the great spacing on the floor. It's a play, as you said, every team uses and executes well in their offensive attack.
Well, Grant, one thing Levine has done since entering the league, he's taken his strength training very seriously.
No question. I mean, he can play a much more physical brand of ball now. We even see him post up with his back to the basket, converting through contact. It's just part of his overall evolution.
The Pelicans have gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Shot's good by McCollum.
Well, the arc just doesn't stop there at the top of the key. It's all open for McCollum, and the corner's another place where he can be devastating.
Levine way outside. The Bulls with another miss.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
Here's Murphy. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. They now take the lead. And now a three-point New Orleans lead.
Kick to the outside, heads-up play, cognizant of the entire floor.
Now here's Levine. Give him 8 points now.
You have to love how persistent Levine is inside and during the contact and finding his shot.
McCollum outside. Here's Nance. And Nance with the slam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is. And the jam by Drummond.
As his game continues to develop, Levine has increased his assist numbers.
McCollum outside. That shot off. Good work defensively by Caruso. It's Levine with a drive. Here's Jones. Caruso outside. Drummond with the screen. Shot clock at 5. Here's Levine for 3. Nance pulls down the board.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
To the left wing. Here's Daniels. Green covering. Hayes with a screen on Green. Daniels misses. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they'd like.
And I really can't see why they wouldn't.
And Levine, here we go. And Levine throws it down.
With how bouncy Levine is, Zach can get to the rack at will.
Hayes with a screen on Caruso. McCollum, the pass to Hayes. That's in. Coming off an assist from McCollum. McCollum's got 5 assists tonight.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Now here's Levine. He's got 12. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Drummond to screen on McCollum. Drummond inside. He's defended by Hayes. Drummond with the bucket.
And Drummond can sit on that weak side block or in front of the rim and just be a tough guy to move out from the lane. He'll get those offensive rebounds.
Using his size to full advantage, he beats everyone to the ball.
The Pelicans, 37. And get ready. Here comes the Jabberwocky.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, DeMar DeRozan has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, he plays such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
In it forward, it's DeRozan and Williams. Ball is out there with Green. And it's Vucevic in at the 5 down low. That's the group for Billy Donovan getting going here in the second half. Can't hit that one. And it's New Orleans taking it the other way.
My favorite part of Zion's game is just how efficient this guy is when he's healthy. And this guy shot 61%. He's always attacking the paint, and there's just no one like him in the league.
Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Just an intelligent play by DeRozan. Takes full advantage of the open gap in the defense.
It's Williamson with the drive. Second chance shot. And Valanciunas with the lay-in. Valanciunas has got 8. Neither team has been able to assert its dominance over the other.
Yeah, the struggle is real tonight. 7 lead changes and still in the third quarter.
Offensive rebound. Now here's Ball. He's covered closely. Puts up a 3. And it's DeRozan missing. Well, with Zion, during that 2020-21 season, he was super effective over a long stretch, Brent.
BA, such a tease. Zion with over 20 points, better than 50% field goal shooting from the field for 25 straight games. That is hard to do. The only other guy to do that, one Shaquille O'Neal, which makes some sense because Zion, man, he can dominate in the inside. like the Shaq Diesel.
Three-pointer, Vucevic. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 3 assists now in this one. Ingram, the pass to Williamson. And he banks in the layup. And the Pelicans lead by 2.
Well, a little contact from the defense goes a long way for Zion Williamson.
Williams finds DeRozan. Good. 8 buckets in 12 attempts.
Well, this is a gravity game right now. Whatever he throws up must come down. He's having a great game.
Ingram against Ball. The shot by Ingram, no good.
Now that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
Green, the pass to DeRozan. From outside the arc. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Right around 3 minutes into this second half.
2 minutes remaining.
Valanciunas with a screen on Ball. Ingram, the pass to Williamson. Some solid defense from Williams.
That's the only kind of defense that's going to cut the mustard here tonight. You got to stay on top of a guy like that who can play at such a high level offensively.
Now here's Williams. Up top, Vucevic. Valanciunas covering. For the lead. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. DeRozan's got 4 points in the quarter.
Oh, the lost art of the mid-range jumper. DeRozan dialing it in.
Ball against Ingram. And stolen by Williams. And up the court come the Bulls on the break. It's good. And now it's a 4-point Chicago lead.
And one of the game's better athletes. DeRozan puts a lot of pressure on your transition defense.
Ingram, pass to Williamson. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. The ball's knocked loose. Here's the break. Pass to Valanciunas. Shot to end the cold streak. That one's good on the sweet setup by Ingram. Ingram's got his 5th assist in this one. Chicago's gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. It's Williams, high post. An easy 2 on the layup. Williams has got his 2nd basket.
Well, he's a great floor general out there, and you can see that Ball is consistent at looking to distribute and find guys in the right spot.
Oh, he remains perfect. 7 for 7, showing no signs of letting up.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Ball passes to Green. On the wing, DeRozan. And down it goes. 2 points. DeRozan's got 26.
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable.
What a performance for DeMar DeRozan. He's been the story for the Bulls.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Bulls Youth team.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. Chicago leading. So for the Pelicans right now, Jackson Hayes is out there with Larry Nance. Then there's C.J. McCollum, and it's Daniels in at the shooting guard position.
Well, Levine always has the green light from three-point land. He's a very proficient range shooter.
Hayes with a screen. Shot's good by McCollum.
0 rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Well, I hope there's one player on that team out there that has interest in winning this game. Right now, it doesn't look to be one.
Now here's Levine. Drummond with the screen. And Levine, here we go. And the dunk by Levine.
Oh, man, what a show this guy puts on. Once Levine has momentum behind him, he's clear for takeoff.
Here's McCollum. Pass to Nance. Back to McCollum. 5 on the clock. Here's Murphy. 4-3. And it's Chicago with a board. Drummond's got 6 rebounds in the game. Levine with it. Lets the 3 fly. And Drummond with the jam.
Showing off some mobility there. When Drummond rolls like this, he's hard to stop in pick and rolls. Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
And it's the Bulls with the ball, following the score by New Orleans. Levine with it. Hayes picks him up. Drummond inside. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Bulls lead by 9.
Few players better in the key or take up more room than Andre Drummond does.
Oh, he touched it while it was over the cylinder. That's offensive basket interference.
Stepping in for the Pelicans, Zion Williamson. Herbert Jones.
Chicago has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. And now we've got an intentional foul. Some changes for Chicago. DeRozan is checked in for DeSumo, and it's Ball in for Levine.
Substitution for the Bulls.
DeRozan against Jones. The 6-footer. In deep, Drummond finishes.
I love the unselfishness that DeRozan plays with. He just wants to make the right play.
Here's Williamson. Oh, and the big finish by Williamson.
Yeah, looks like Zion's got the stage all to himself there, just tearing down the rim.
Now here's DeRozan. He got a piece of it. Oh, there's the alley. And out of bounds. It'll be Chicago ball.
Man, if you're going to grab it, grab that thing. He just lazily reaches out for that, and the result is it's deflected right off of his hand.
Williams is checked in for Chicago. And a change for the Pelicans. Ingram's checked in. Now here's DeRozan. Fades. Oh, stolen by Nance. Here's Williamson. That one doesn't drop. Oh, some solid D from DeRozan. Boy, he overdid it there. Too much force on the foul, and he's called for the flagrant 1.
Ooh, hard foul. Can't let him get away with that level of contact.
That's a simple call for the officials to make. Everyone knows the league is cracking down on that kind of intimidation tactic. Here's Caruso. Pass the ball. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the 4th. Count it. DeRozan's got 12 points in just the second half.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Here's Williamson. Ball with the rebound. Ball's got 4 rebounds now. Caruso finds Williams. Ball outside. Drummond to screen on Ingram. Down low. And stolen by Williamson.
Barring a miracle comeback, this one is wrapped up. They were able to control the tempo and flow of the game, and it will end in a victory for the Bulls.
Free throws were a major factor tonight.
It's nice to get a lot of shots at the line, but then you need to convert them. They did that, and it paved their way to a win.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for DeMar DeRozan.
Well, those points he had tonight, all critical, all from energy and activity. He just never seemed to stop.
And he jams it home with authority.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
Here's Ball. 20 seconds left to play in the 4th quarter of this one. 6 on the shot clock. From deep 3-point range. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Ball. And the Pelicans with possession here. Down by 12.
Here's Nance.
on their home floor. And it's the Cavaliers to start out. Look at Cleveland's starting group. The defensive pair in the post, Mobley and Allen. Then there's Kevin Love. Then it's Donovan Mitchell. And it's Osman in at the two-guard spot. Now, here's Mitchell. Driving in. Banked in off the glass. Well, we expect to see sparks flying down in the paint tonight. Greg, a couple of very talented centers matching up head-to-head in this one.
But with the way the game is played today, we could see them battling at the arc. Modern bigs make their presence felt now all over the floor.
To the inside, stolen by Durant. Simmons with it, now defended by Mitchell. Curry kicks to KD. They set the pick. 5 to shoot. And out of bounds. The Cavaliers will take it. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Well, I was able to catch up with that Nets head coach. He was worried about their interior defense. He doesn't want them getting gutted in the paint. He told his players, look, they're going to score, but we've got to make it difficult on them to give ourselves a chance to win. Guys, let's see if they can follow that advice.
Okay, David, much appreciated.
Jared Allen has become a cornerstone of this Cleveland Cavalier team. He plays on both sides of the ball with such intensity.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Now, here's Mitchell. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
So aggressive and explosive. Mitchell working above the rim and doing damage.
And talking about Jared Allen, he sure has improved his offensive numbers in recent years.
Yeah, the average in scoring just keeps going up, averaging a double-double 3 of the last 4 seasons. Impressive young center to keep your eyes on.
Now, Mobley, following Durant's three-point attempt. Now Mitchell to the paint, and Mobley throws it down.
Smooth move there by Mobley off the pick, making himself a good scoring option.
Curry passes to Claxton. Knocked away. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Mobley against Curry. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Here's Osman, guarded by Curry. Inside, here's Allen, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
We have seen Allen looking more for his offense over the years, which in turn draws the D's attention. Well, I play for the New Jersey Nets, and look, they made that move across the Hudson back in 2012, relocating to Brooklyn, which I think was the right move.
We've got 1:55 left here in the first quarter. Mitchell against Simmons. And there's the call on Durant. That's his first foul. And well over a decade in Brooklyn for the Nets. Richard, what kind of impact has that move had on the franchise?
Well, look, it's been great. The arena is fantastic. The fan base is growing. And more importantly, their ability to attract top-tier free agents like KD and Kyrie. They do not join the Nets if they're still in Jersey.
The Cavaliers again can't hit. The Nets trail by 3. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Cavaliers making a switch here. Wade's checked in. Timeout is called. First of the game for the Cavaliers. Garland is checked in for Cleveland.
Make some noise for Team Height. Let's hear it one time.
First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. The drive by Simmons.
Look at the power Simmons puts behind his drive, making it tough for the defense to stop him.
Allen, a screen on Simmons. Garland, the pass to Allen. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Claxton, and he jams it with authority.
The elevated playmaking of Durant. Passes like that really bring the team closer together.
Allen, a screen on Simmons. The wide open look here for Garland. The quick look, no good that time. And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for Brooklyn. They trail by 1. The kick out to Warren. Knocks down the 3 ball.
A diverse skill set makes Warren an offensive threat. Perimeter shooting is just one of the tricks up his sleeve.
Now, here's Garland. Mobley. It's hauled in by Claxton. Claxton's got 4 rebounds now tonight. The Nets shooting their first free throw of the game here.
You look at Durant's game and you instantly see all the hours of hard work that went into shaping it. He's so polished in every area. His skills are so sharp.
Simmons sets a screen for KD. And then Durant with the dunk.
Okay, normally the guy is a sleeper, but those were 2 loud points there by Kevin Durant.
And we reached the end of the first quarter. Brooklyn ahead, leading by 5. We'll get
your next youth team.
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what stands out to you from the Nets in this one?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, it's clearly a focus for them in this one, and no question that all the second chance looks are paying off.
So with Durant sitting on the bench, this is the group that Jacque Vaughn has right now. Harris is out there with Irving, then it's Sharp, then it's O'Neal, and it's Watanabe in at the 4. Clock at 4, here's Irving, count the basket. Irving's got the lead up to 7 now for Brooklyn.
Great hustle there from Kyrie in the paint, outworking the defense and finding a quality look.
There's Garland, the slam dunk by Garland.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Looking at this Cleveland Cavaliers team, this is a squad that really wants to get out of that championship team shadow. They want to establish their own identity.
Irving against Garland. The slam dunk by Garland.
Okay, I see you, Garland. I see the bounce. For a guy who's only 6'1", he can get up.
Irving against Garland. Outside Irving. There's the screen. Down low. Here's Sharp. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. We've talked about it, Richard. The city of Cleveland eternally grateful to LeBron for winning them a title back in 2016.
And so is the franchise, but it's understandable why these players want to be given respect on what they've done for this team since he left, especially considering the recent success they've had with this young crew.
And here's Garland for 3. And that one's good by Lopez.
I love watching Garland because you can just watch his confidence grow, especially when he's out here running these pick and rolls.
Harris outside. Stolen by Garland. Now Cleveland moving it up. Here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
Catching up on the changes for Cleveland. Allen's checked in for Lopez, and Kevin Love has subbed in for Evan Mobley. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Garland with it. He's picked up by Irving. Allen, a screen on Irving. Pass to Allen. A shake. Nice move. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And when people talk about defense, the term boxes and elbows comes up a lot. great for our audience. Can you explain what that's about?
It's a great point, Kevin. And listen, the two defenders on what we call the boxes, that's down in the low post area. And you see those two boxes down at the end of the free throw line. And then you have the two defenders on the elbows. So that's the edge of the free throw line. The idea to close down the paint.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Allen with the screen for Garland. Pass to Allen. And it's Allen slamming it down.
Allen has to be in the conversation for the best roll man in the league right now. Look, he sets solid screens, and then he's an efficient finisher down low.
Durant with a screen on Wade, and Simmons kicks to Durant. Oh, he's going up for the alley-oop here. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
Using the pick nicely. Durant able to find the open man.
Outside Garland. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Garland's got 7.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Durant just inside the line. And KD throws it down.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Love with the screen for Garland. Up and in for the basket, number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
Despite being only about 6'1", Garland is a terrific finisher in the paint, even with the defense all in his space.
Now here's Curry. He's been patient so far, nothing on the scoreboard yet. Clock at 6. KD with the bucket.
So polished from the interior. Durant is terrific at utilizing his physical advantages down on the block.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Garland against Simmons. Garland looking it over. Driving the lane. Drops in the layup for 2. Garland's got 11 here in this quarter alone.
Using that quick first step on his way to the rim. Garland is just too tough off the back.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Nets lead by 1. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. We're seeing a tremendous game here, guys, from Darius Garland.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Tipping off the second half, here's J.B. Bickerstaff's 5. In at small forward, in power forward, it's Okoro and Mobley. Then it's Donovan Mitchell, and there's Robin Lopez, and it's Wade in at the 2.
And the defense so concerned with Mitchell in the two-man game. That opens things up for others. Nice find.
Bridging for the Cavs, the progress that Darius Garland has made in just a few seasons is nothing short of remarkable.
Well, he took a giant leap last year, and he got better in just about every offensive category, and people recognized it. He was 3rd in most improved player voting and probably would have finished a little bit higher had they not dealt with injuries at the end of the season.
And he was an all-star.
Yes, sir.
And you can tolerate gaffes like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
And that rejection had some mustard on it. Huge, huge play.
And that is a huge block. Given how close this game is, a stop like that was right on point.
On the drive, Irving is so crafty. He's got so many different tricks. Left hand, right hand, fillet, floater. You pick it, he's got it.
He was all alone on that one. Lopez has got 5.
Yeah, it's such a sweet
three-point stroke there. And it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
Watanabe passes to Irving. Passes it to Watanabe. Lets the three fly. Oh, deflected by Mobley.
Already a stellar defender, Mobley proving he can be relied on to anchor for this team.
Cavaliers leading. Here's Mitchell. To the middle. And Mobley throws it down.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Really makes the basics look pretty exceptional. Here's Irving into the lane. 2 points. That one goes. 9 points in the game so far.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
Mitchell passes to Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
And with the ball in his hands, Mitchell attracts attention, then breaks down the defense with the pass.
Greg, an outstanding scorer. Donovan Mitchell takes it to another level in the playoffs, doesn't he?
And Kevin, how about all of his averages go up come playoff time? Spider is a guy who wants the limelight, and like other stars, takes on more of a load in the postseason.
Mobley, a screen on Simmons. Mitchell finds Wade, and Mobley throws it down.
From the moment Mobley stepped into this league, Evan has been an impact player. Another huge night for him.
Outside, Simmons. Driving inside. And that one drops.
Wow, he doesn't make plays like that very often. That's a nice move inside.
And Ben Simmons picks up the foul. That's his first foul. And a new group in for the Nets. Sharp checked in for Nicholas Claxton. Kevin Durant comes in for Watanabe. T.J. Warren, he's checked in for Royce O'Neal. And it's Seth Curry in for Kyrie Irving. Good on the three-point shot. Lopez has got the lead up to 7 now for the Cavs.
Can't forget about that jump shot Lopez has. Unorthodox form for sure, but it does work.
Mitchell against Curry. KD, a screen on Mitchell. It's Curry with the drive. Lays it up and banks it in. 1:22 left in the third. The Cavaliers leading by 5. To the inside. Here's Lopez. And it's sent back by KD. The shot missing. Good D by Mobley. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Cleveland. Lopez, a screen on KD. The drive by Mitchell. Lopez dishes to Okoro. Lopez sets a screen for Okoro. Out to Wade. It's stolen by Curry. And oh, here we go. Warren's got it, the fast break chance. And the pass to KD. Fires the three. The Cavaliers pull it in.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Mitchell against Simmons. Mitchell with it. 6 on the shot clock. Mobley, a screen on Simmons. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, yeah, that's a lot of body there to cover. Mobley using that to his advantage.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Seven seconds left in the third quarter. For 3, Durant. Unable to get that one. And so it's Cleveland holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. The Cavaliers leading by 8. Durant is the 4, with Claxton playing the 5. The guard set is Irving and Curry. And it's O'Neal in at the 3 slot. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Garland, that's for 2. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Here's Irving. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5-for-8 clip.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
The drive by Garland, and it's Allen slamming it down.
When you combine his length and leaping ability, Allen is a ridiculous lob threat.
And so they foul intentionally.
First personal foul. First team foul.
About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. Irving finds Curry. Back to Irving. 6 to shoot. No good on the 3. The Cavaliers leading by 10. Outside Garland. Allen with the screen for Garland. Feeds to Allen. It's hauled in by Claxton. Claxton's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Durant way outside. And they get it back. Pass to O'Neal from downtown. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Allen's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Irving against Garland. Love outside. Allen kicks to Garland. Fires from the wing. And Allen slams it in.
And it's hard to believe that Garland is only getting better at this, developing into a skilled playmaker.
Stolen by Allen. Okoro with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. Garland against O'Neal. Pass to Allen. All alone. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Allen's got the lead up to 14 now for Cleveland. And a chance now to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Cavaliers. KD, that's for 2. Uses the glass that time, and it's good.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this play.
Allen, a screen on Irving. Garland, the pass to Allen. It's blocked, and it's out of bounds. The Cavaliers able to retain possession here. Evan Mobley's checked in for Kevin Love. Allen, a screen on Curry. Back to Allen. 5 on the clock. And basket number 6 to his stat sheet. He's now 6 for 10.
Nice job by Allen inside, getting the ball in a good spot and finding a way to execute.
And the Nets, Richard, are trying to build a legacy where they're recognized as one of the league's true glamour franchises.
And they've got the star power and they've got the market. You got an ownership that is willing to pay for it. They will do everything, but ultimately it's going to be the players and how they perform on the court that will dictate how this success is viewed.
The infrastructure is there. Now can they get the players to fill the role? To the paint, Curry with the steal. From deep three-point range, it's rebounded by Cleveland. Allen's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Irving against Mitchell. Here's the 3. And Curry pulls it down. Nets trail by 12.
And clearly, we will not be witnessing a spirited comeback tonight, albeit as exciting as that would be. This was an excellent all-around performance for Cleveland.
They really lit it up in this fantastic offensive performance.
Definitely just simply shot the ball well. One of those games to be proud of.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Evan Mobley.
And let's just say this, The name of the game is scoring, and yes, he provided that tonight. You're welcome.
Down low, here's Allen. Sweet move, and it's Allen with the jam.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Irving up top, covered by Mitchell. Here's Durant. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
And sometimes you just assume ahead of time Durant's mid-range J is going in. Downright lethal.
And here is Mitchell.
Sports with.
Here we go.
And the Trailblazers start out with the ball. So here's Portland's starting group. Jeremy Grant out there with Drew Eubanks. Then it's Justice Winslow. Then there's Damian Lillard. And it's Hart in at the 2. To the inside. Pass to Grant. Just 5 to shoot. Sinks the tray.
You know, very few scouts felt that Jeremy Grant would ever become this kind of three-point shooter.
Man, Blazers fans have been having a bit of whiplash. Western Conference Finals to the lottery in just 3 years.
BA injuries had a big part to play in that. Shows how fast the NBA landscape can change. Fans are hoping they can get back to what they were just as quickly.
Here's Lillard. They get it back, goes back up. Eubanks gets the bucket.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Here's Vucevic. Kicks it to DeRozan. Fires the 3, and the three-pointer goes.
Good instincts from Nikola, finding the open man.
Here's Lillard. And it's Portland with another.
There's a great rhythm to that shot. You see the practice hours.
Ball against Hart. Ball passes to DeRozan. Picked by Vucevic. From deep. And it's DeRozan missing. The Trailblazers have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. For 3, here's Lillard. Here's Eubanks. Second shot opportunity. Out to Lillard. Trailblazers got to hurry. Got to get up a shot. Hart denied by DeRozan.
With that leaping ability of DeRozan, he can go get it.
And we have to take another look at that block.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
The Bulls have gone 1 for 3 so far. Jones with a screen on Hart. Pass to Jones. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Nice speed from Lonzo Ball to the wide open man. He has a good eye for those openings.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Again, the miss by Lillard.
There was a mix-up defensively. Left him all alone. He just couldn't hit it. Despite all the glitz and glamour around the Ball family, Lonzo is the ultimate team-first player, someone everyone wants to play with.
Tries it from the top of the key. Knocks it loose. Here's Eubanks. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Reason why? Lack of focus, lack of communication, which led to second chance points.
All right, for Lonzo, what makes him such a great teammate, Smitty?
What it is, BA, he's always looking to others first. Lonzo loves to pass the rock. Defensively, he gives you full effort. So playing D, sharing the rock like Lonzo does, those traits make you popular in the locker room.
Here's DeRozan, and the dunk by DeRozan.
When DeRozan gets to the rim like that, you know how it's going to end.
The Trailblazers have gone 4 of 9 in this one so far. Lillard against Ball. Hart passes to Lillard. Inside. Here's Grant. It's Winslow on the wing. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Using that solid frame inside, Winslow draws the foul. To give you an idea of how good the Bulls were last season, they spent 56 days atop the Eastern Conference, but ultimately they couldn't overcome the injury to Lonzo Ball.
DeRozan outside. Jones, the pass to DeRozan. Jones sets a screen to the paint. Good, and it's DeRozan who picks up the assist.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Portland leading. And Smitty, that was the story in the East last season. So many injuries.
It was, B.A., both in the regular season and in the playoffs. They had that next man up mentality. But when one of your stars goes down, there's not much you can do.
Now here's DeRozan. Defense is right there. And he gets it to go.
This is where DeRozan is one of the best. Below the foul line, making plays.
Now Lillard. Driving to the basket. And the dunk by Lillard.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Jones with a screen on Hart. Outside Jones. Pass to Vucevic. DeRozan up top. Winslow defending. Jones from outside. Sends it home from three-point land. Jones has got 7.
DeMar's a magnet for defensive attention. You see the overreaction leading to a wide-open man.
And so both teams trading buckets as we end the...
Ladies and gentlemen,
And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Chicago.
Right now, it's their passing game, and it's been on point, doing a great job of moving it around and getting the ball to their shooters.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
On the court right now for the Trailblazers. We've got Nasir Little. Gary Payton II is out there with Anthony Simons. Then it's Yusuf Nurkic, and it's Sharp in at the 3.
Some players just need an opportunity to succeed. Take Anthony Simons. With increased playing time during the 2021-22 season, we saw him take off.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. Well, for Simons during the 21-22 season, Smitty injuries. Oh, my goodness!
Watch out. The creativity, extreme athleticism. You see why Zach's won the dunk contest multiple times.
Nurkic, a screen on Caruso. Oh, are you kidding me?
Amazing! B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
first personal foul. First team foul.
And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. And out of bounds, the Trailblazers will take it. Portland trailing here. Here's Little. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Simons outside. Pass to Nurkic. And he buries his first look.
Precise fundamentals from Nurkic inside.
Payton against Levine. To the middle. Here's Drummond. And the jam by Drummond.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher.
Blow it down, young
Clear
fella.
the deck.
Deck cleared. That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Smitty, what you like about this Bulls offense, they tend to take good shots.
Reason why, BA, they've got veteran scorers who are disciplined, patient. It's difficult for defenses to speed them up. Well, everyone knows once Drummond gets anywhere around the rim, it's pretty much a done deal.
Simons passes to Nurkic. Tries again. And the layup is good off the glass. Nurkic has gotten his second bucket of the game.
That's just staying in the moment, keeping with the current possession.
Levine passes to Drummond. And Drummond Drummond with the jam.
Instinctual pass by Zach LaVine doesn't hesitate to feed the wide open man.
Simons outside. Pass to Nurkic. Tipped. And a fast break now for the Bulls. He goes up. Oh, a huge slam. An exclamation point on that break.
Love the energy from Alex in transition, making it difficult to catch him.
Here's Sharp. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Come on, B.A. Emphatic slam from a player who does it better than most.
Oh, defense optional when the freight train is coming.
The D totally forgot to mark him, and as a result, he put them on a poster with that dunk. So fluid, so smooth. LaVine breaking ankles out here.
And it's Simons missing.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
LaVine against Payton. Oh, stolen by Payton. Pass to Little. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Love watching Little do his thing inside. Tear the rim down, young fella.
Drummond to screen on Payton. Here's LaVine for three. They get it again. And Drummond with the jam.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Working hard, beating everyone to the ball. He does this night in and night out.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. LaVine passes to Green. Down low. Here's Drummond. And Drummond with the jam.
Size, explosion. He's a dangerous finisher, and we saw it right there.
Here's Simons. The putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Andre Drummond has been on display for the Chicago Bulls. He put together 10 points.
36. The Trailblazers, 34.
After a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. What a game we're seeing here from Andre Drummond.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
And many of those quality shots have been jumpers. A very high percentage of those in the first half.
They've got Nikola Vucevic. Derek Jones is out there with DeMar DeRozan. Then it's Green, and it's Ball in at the one. That's the group for Billy Donovan, getting going here in the second half. Lillard with the bucket. You know, one expression you hear from a lot of coaches nowadays, threatening drives. What's the value of breaking the paint?
BA, dribble penetration is so important, particularly in today's game. With the spacing and the great shooting on the perimeter, if you can get to the paint, one, you may score at the rim, but if the defense collapses, now you have an opportunity to find an open shooter from three.
Here's Grant, another shot, and the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. That one falls for Grant. How about the last couple of years for Jeremy Grant?
BA, 6'8", playing the 3 or the 4. He's really found some comfort in scoring the basketball. Followed up his best season with another great offensive performance last year. After 9 seasons together in Portland, the backcourt duo of Damian Lillard and C.J. McCollum are no longer teammates. C.J. sent to New Orleans.
Boy, that Lillard-McCollum combination, Smitty. You think it was time to break them up?
You know, I think both were getting a little older. Defensively, their size was a bit of an issue. But I love this scoring duo. They were incredible, B.A. Some great memories in Rip City for Dame and C.J.
Pass to Vucevic. On the wing, DeRozan. Got a hand on it.
Good timing by Justice Winslow with the long arm to get a hand on that shot.
Hey, you can't block it. Sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
The Bulls making a switch here. Williams is checked in.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
And here's Lillard. He has 7. Crafty move. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Lonzo Ball.
Wily move by Damian Lillard, taking his shot right into the defense to draw the foul.
Caruso, he's checked in for Chicago. Looking at players with limitless range, Grant. Damian Lillard right at the top of that list.
Oh, B.A. And Lillard, he can just make it look so easy. He gets a lot of his strength on his shot from his legs. On the short list for players you don't mind pulling up from the logo.
And the Blazers had been a mainstay of the playoffs for so long, up until last year.
Yeah, B.A., they ended an 8-year streak by missing the playoffs. The franchise has had a lot of sustained success. They missed the playoffs just 15 times in their 50-plus years.
Dame Lillard can untie your shoes with moves like that.
Ball outside. Pass to DeRozan. Now Vucevic. And the power finish by Vucevic.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
This is a close-knit group. They feed off one another's energy.
It's good on the putback. Eubanks, he's got 7 points in the game.
I love the relentless attitude he showed there. Got himself in great position under the glass.
He had the presence of mind to know exactly where the rebound was going. DeRozan outside. Picked by Vucevic. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
The man is not timid. DeRozan's become one of the game's more prolific scorers, and he's showing it all tonight.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Nails it from 3. Lillard's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
Terrific play. This is why you run your offense through him and live with the results.
Ball outside. Hart pulls it in. Portland has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Grant with a screen on Caruso. Here's Lillard. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Lillard's got 12 points in just the second half.
A gifted playmaker. Lillard knows the right call to create for himself.
The 3 from DeRozan. The rebound by Eubanks. Eubanks, he's got 6 rebounds in the game. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game play.
And yep, it's good. And now a 3-point Portland lead.
You gotta love to see Damian Lillard light it up like this on offense, making a big effort to deliver for his squad.
Vucevic gets the bucket.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Oh, got that one up quick. Lillard's got 20.
This is what happens when you try to take away Lillard's three-point shot. He just finds room in that mid-range area.
To the inside, Williams. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 4 assists in the game. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. A nice shot by Lillard.
You can't give Lillard an ounce of space. That's when he'll pull up right on you.
DeRozan outside. A shot from the high post. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. DeRozan's got 16 points now.
He's been locked in all night, and he's taking good shots.
Lillard with the ball. 22 points for him. To the middle. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Well, Damian Lillard is such an intelligent playmaker. He sees an opening and dishes the ball.
That'll count. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. Just a big-time effort for... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Fundamental basketball. Keep your eyes up. Keep the ball moving. You're going to keep the defense on its heels.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Now a timeout called by Portland. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
During that break, Coach Chauncey Billups had some advice for the team. He pleaded with the guys to stay composed, saying, quote, "Don't try to be a hero out there. We practice these situations, and we've got to trust one another. If we do that down the stretch, we win this game. Go get it."
Thanks for that, Allie. And on the floor for Portland here in the fourth. Lillard and Simons are the 1 and the 2. Nasir Little out there with Yusuf Nurkic. And it's Payton in at the small forward position. On the wing, Levine, guarded by Payton. Levine passes to Jones. Payton against Levine. Drummond. And Drummond with the jam.
And you see the pass, Levine improving as a playmaker, learning how to succeed at this level.
Here's Lillard. That one off the back iron and out.
And that's okay. Even though you miss, you had the right guy taking the shot.
And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Timeout called, Portland. Some changes for Chicago. Williams is checked in for Jones. And DeRozan is subbed in for Green. Grant's checked in for Portland. Winslow comes in for Damian Lillard. Simons passes to Nurkic. Back to Simons. And that one is stuffed right through.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yes, and if you love offense, you're loving this matchup. It's been a highlight reel affair.
Here's DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Oh, that's a big bucket. Putting the offense on his shoulders right there.
Simons up top. He's guarded by Caruso. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Kicks it to DeRozan. Ooh, stolen by Winslow. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Play of pure athleticism by Jeremy Grant, rising up for the huge dunk.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. Ball, he's checked in for Zach LaVine. And the Trailblazers making a change here as well. Hart's checked in. The Bulls have gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Drummond with the screen. Here's DeRozan. Oh, the bucket's good, and he'll have a chance at one more. Yusuf Nurkic picks one up.
The savvy and body control of DeRozan. It allows him to finish the play through contact and get to the line.
The Trailblazers have gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Now here's Simons. Pass to Nurkic. And Nurkic throws. It down.
Nurkic showing a lot of authority on that finish. He's not messing around.
DeRozan outside. Here's Drummond. Yes, great play by DeRozan to set him up.
And this is where the team is starting to rely on Andre. They need a big bucket. He provides it.
Simons. And And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
They've managed to force plenty of turnovers and are routinely converting those extra possession into points.
Also, guys, they put in maximum effort on the offensive glass. Great determination to follow shots and not giving up on the possessions.
Tight ball game. Who do you want at the charity stripe? This guy.
Drummond with the screen. There's the triple. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
DeMar DeRozan, when you need a score, go to the guys you feel comfortable with.
Simons outside. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Chicago has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Drummond with the screen. And the dunk by DeRozan.
If you can get a good screen for DeRozan on a pick and roll, more often than not, he'll convert it. Great body control.
Timeout called. Portland. They're behind by 2. 1:41 left to play in the fourth. Damian Lillard's checked in for Hart. Here's Lillard. A minute 37 left in the fourth quarter here. Nice spin off the left. Rim and in. Lillard's got 4 points in the quarter.
No moment is too big for Dame. He specializes in hitting timely shots.
Now DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan. Here's Lillard. And the dunk by Lillard.
What bunnies from Damian Lillard, flying off the floor to dunk it home.
Ball passes to DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
DeRozan simply rising to the occasion with that huge shot.
Grant with a screen on ball. Lillard with the ball. Guarded now by Williams. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
And both free throws good for Lillard.
Fantastic job stepping up and knocking those 2 down. That's got to be a huge confidence builder.
Ball finds DeRozan. Yes!
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Incredible shot with everything on the line coming through for his team.
Here's Lillard driving in. Count it!
Everyone in the building knew Lillard was taking that shot. A big-time performer.
Ball passes to DeRozan. And we've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter. From 13, rebound by the Trailblazers. And here's Lillard. Grant with a screen on ball. Goes up from the top of the key. Good!
Oh, he has a lot of tools in the toolkit. That right there was just one of them.
Chicago calls timeout. They're behind by 2. There's 6 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. All right, guys, what do you think?
More than enough time to get a bucket.
But I'm curious to see, will they go for a 2 to tie or a 3 to win it all?
Substitution on the board.
There's 6 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Here's DeRozan. Zor.
Doors, two of the top big men in the league going head-to-head.
Kevin, these are two teams that try to get their centers as many touches as possible. They are the axis upon which these offenses rotate, and how much the defense can guard that entry pass will be a key tonight.
And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, McCollum and Jones are their guards. He's out there with Jonas Valanciunas, and it's Williamson in at the 3, the small forward. And so it's the Cavaliers getting on the board first. Puts it up from 12. The shot's good from Hayes.
Offensively, McCollum sees the floor well. Not surprised to see him spot the open teammate.
Mitchell with it. Now Valanciunas defending. McCollum feeling it out a bit. And it's Osman with the rebound.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over it.
And it's Mitchell with the jam.
Evan Mobley might be a big man, but boy, how about the touch on that pass right there?
And one thing that is special about Evan Mobley, made an immediate defensive impact as a rookie. Something few big men are able to do.
And here is Mitchell, following the three-pointer by C.J. McCollum. Mitchell against Jones. Mitchell passes to Allen. 4 on the shot clock. Over Valanciunas. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. As you said, very few rookie big men, Greg, can shape the defense like Mobley did.
Kind of reminds you of the impact Tim Duncan had with his defense. Mobley can protect the rim and stay in front of guards on the perimeter. Boy, sky is the limit for him defensively.
A 3 from McCollum, and Hayes throws it down.
A Swiss Army knife of a combo guard. McCollum excels at just figuring out ways to get his teammates involved.
Now, here's Mitchell. And another shot. Rebounded by Valanciunas. The Pelicans have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. To the middle, and Hayes throws it down.
How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
Love with the screen on Jones. Here's Mitchell, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Mitchell's got 6.
You can see the kind of confidence Donovan Mitchell has in that handle. His ability to navigate off the dribble drive, nice.
And you can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
That's about reach, folks. The length, the athleticism, the timing of Evan Mobley.
Here's Williamson. Jones against Mitchell. Kicks to Allen. It's stolen by Jones. Pass to Hayes. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
The explosive athleticism of Williamson. It is so much fun to watch. For a guy his size to move like that, incredible.
Garland, he's checked in for Cleveland. Good on the second free throw. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Mobley outside. Love outside. It's stolen by Nance. Here's Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
It always helps to have a big who is willing to find open teammates. Larry Nance proving how unselfish he can be.
Right side, Garland. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
And stolen by Mobley. And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not very careful there.
Checking in for the Pelicans, Willie Hernan-Gomez, Trey Murphy.
Here's Ingram. 59 seconds left to play here in the first. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And even from distance, Ingram isn't afraid to pull the trigger, just destroying the defense's confidence with his long ball.
Garland kicks to Love. Back to Garland. Here's Ingram. He takes it in.
Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
Wow, they've come out strong. Control the pace, assert their will. Nice.
Love. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one on Nance.
Love so crafty near the rim, getting his man to get physical with him. Just a master of drawing contact.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Wade's checked in.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Hernan Gomez with a screen for Ingram. For three. That shot misses. Garland against Ingram. Outside Garland. Pass to Wade. With one on the clock. And then Allen slams it in.
Jared Allen has length and athleticism, and that's an easy opportunity. Wow.
And so it's New Orleans bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
Just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmares clamps thus far.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
They've got Garland. Robin Lopez out there with Mobley. And it's Osman in at the 2. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers. The Cavaliers trail by 10.
And you look at the way Ingram can get off a shot. When he gets to his spots, there's just no stopping him. Very few players can create like he can.
And here is Ingram from deep. Wow, drew the contact, and that three almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
Really a good season for him overall last year when you look at the number, 83% from the line.
And he nails the third. A creator indeed, and the name you always hear, Greg, with Ingram as a comparison, Kevin Durant.
And that's about as fair a comp as you'll find. Ingram is special with how he can rise up over defenders with that shot. It makes him a lethal weapon late in the game.
And looking at that replay again, just a big-time block right there.
And, guys, that block could really help change the momentum of this game.
Who says the mid-range is dead? If the defense gives it, Darius Garland will take it.
Near the three-point line, it's Ingram. On the wing, Nance. And he drives in, and Nance slams it in.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Here's Lopez, and the dunk by Lopez.
Well, just quick with the decision-making, smart pass by Darius Garland.
Ingram outside. Lopez with the steal. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Osman. Off target with his three. And Ingram has got the ball here for New Orleans. Looks good, is good. Bucket number 4 from the field. He's taken only 6 shots.
And this is what Ingram can do for you. Make a variety of shots over the course of a game. Tonight, he has been unstoppable.
Now, here's Garland. And a miss there on the triple.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
Hernan Gomez with a screen for Ingram. Drives to the hoop.
And how about the athleticism from Ingram? Really looking to tear the basket apart with these strong dunks.
Wade kicks to Garland. And in the last decade, defenses switching on screens has increased dramatically. Is this the new normal, you think?
Kevin, I think so. I think teams that switch well tend to defend well, because switching can create mismatches, but it's harder to punish those now with all the help defense.
And slam dunk by Ingram.
And the speed of Ingram makes him a nightmare for defenses in pick and rolls, constantly keeping them guessing.
Mobley sets the pick for Garland. Cuts off the pass. And here's Ingram from the arc. Ingram can't get that one to fall. Ingram with the steal. From deep three-point range, the shot, no good. So Cleveland will take it the other way. To the inside, and it's Wade with the jam.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right, you can see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
More and more, we see Ingram attack on the drive and convert it. His length and skill allow him to do so many things.
Now, here's Garland with the shot. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Pelicans leading by 13. Ingram outside. And slam dunk by Ingram.
Going for a dunk, Ingram uses that physicality, clearing the defense out of his way.
Loads it up there for Mobley. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. And slam dunk by Ingram.
And with the pace of today's game, transition defense is at a premium.
I don't think anyone was catching him on that play. That is unbelievable.
New Orleans has gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. And Nance, now atop the key. Shot clock at 6. And finished off by Hernan Gomez.
Oh, with determination, key characteristic when you watch Willie play.
The Cavaliers trail by 19. Garland dishes to Lopez. It's stolen by Hernan Gomez. Near the three-point line, it's Ingram. And slam dunk by Ingram.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
The wide open look here for Garland. They can't stop the run with that one. Thank you, David. We'll be back after.
Your Cavaliers, 22. The Pelicans, 43.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Brandon Ingram has been sensational.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
So the Pelican 5 right now. McCollum and Jones are their guards. He's out there with Williamson. And it's Valanciunas in at the 5, home in the paint.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
And you figured once Gobert was traded, it was a matter of time before Mitchell was moved as well. You knew a team would jump at the chance to add him, and here we are now. A new start with a starring role for Donovan Mitchell.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
And now Jones running the floor all by himself. New Orleans shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here.
Yeah, and 79% from the line as a team a season ago. Pretty reliable in that regard.
Eddie Osman, he's checked in for Mobley. Allen in the post. Valanciunas is there. Allen's shot is off. Well, for New Orleans, shooting 71% all in all in this one. They've been brilliant offensively. Cullen passes to Williamson. Screen by Valanciunas. And that one's good, Williamson. Williamson's got 5 points so far.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively. Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
Hayes, and Hayes throws it down.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
And that one's good. Osman.
Well, that's a beautiful pass by Donovan Mitchell to a ready shooter, and his focus as a distributor has really improved.
McCollum dishes to Valanciunas, and the dunk by Valanciunas.
There's real synergy in play right now on the offensive end. The pass was right where it needed to be.
Here's Allen, and slam dunk by Allen.
Well, what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
And the basket by McCollum.
If there's a weakness in your defense, McCollum will find it. Reads the floor exceptionally well.
The drive by Mitchell. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
McCollum passes to Valanciunas.
Oh, and just a soft touch on both ends of that pretty alley.
I got to say, when he threw the pass, I didn't know where it was going.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's Mitchell, and the layup is good. Mitchell's got 7 now in this quarter.
This feels like one of those nights for Donovan Mitchell. Everything's working.
McCollum outside. Connects from three-point range.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
The three-pointer, no good. And Love's got the ball here for the Cavaliers. We've got 1:18 left in the third quarter of the game. The three, and the three ball is good. Love's got 5 now.
Well, this is the era of big men who can shoot the three. In fact, if you're Kevin Love, you've had to adapt and adjust and make your game more modern.
Now here's McCollum. 10 points for him. And he's good on the three ball.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Mitchell against Jones. Allen. Here's Osman. Love looking around. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Evan Mobley's checked in for the Cavaliers.
Now into line, your Cavaliers, Evan Mobley.
35 seconds left in the third. New Orleans has gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Mitchell against McCollum. Inside. Here's Hayes, and Hayes throws it down.
Looking back at McCollum's breakout third year, yeah, the scoring skyrocketed, but that assist rate went up as well. Effective as a decision maker. Ooh, I guess he didn't appreciate getting scored on that last trip.
I guess not. He threw it down right on top of him. And the basket by McCollum.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans with a massive lead of 30 points. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. They've got Mobley. Darius Garland is out there with the Coral. Then there's Robin Lopez, and it's Love in at the small forward position. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
Terrific anticipation by him, and that's why he's out on the court.
And the basket by Murphy. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
And it's Ingram missing.
Boy, he was wide open. You wonder, did he overthink it? That's a missed opportunity.
Alvarado grabs the board. And stolen by Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Well, we know this. Playing above the rim is a big part of Evan Mobley's game.
And Ingram launches it from deep. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Ingram's got 28 points for the game. Here's Garland, and the layup's good off the glass.
Oh, nice move by Darius Garland. What a quick first step. Go ahead, young sir.
Ingram attacking, and slam dunk by Ingram.
Really like that work there in the paint. He has really established a low post presence.
Garland, that's for two. And he overshot that one, missing. New Orleans has gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Kept alive to the left side wing. Here's Hernan Gomez. Tries yet again. And the rebound goes to Lopez. For Cleveland, they've gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. Unloads. Mobley outside. Okoro wide open. He fires. Buries the long-range jumper.
This is something they could really use from Okoro, guys. Has to hit enough threes to help stretch that defense.
For three, Ingram. Cavaliers with the rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Ingram with the steal. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. And Darius Garland picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Here's Ingram off the inbound pass. Drills it from outside. Ingram's got 33.
A solid shooter from outside the arc. Ingram is fantastic at realizing when he should take those shots.
Ingram with the steal. Love outside.
2 minutes.
Mobley sets the pick for Love.
2 minutes.
To the wing right side. Here's Okoro. Hits it from three-point range. Okoro's got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for Cleveland.
Wow, you have to love the decision-making of the big man. Mr. Mobley, what a pass.
Ingram kicks to Valanciunas. Takes it off the glass.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
New Orleans has gone 3 of 4 from downtown here in the fourth.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the Pelicans.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And, you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Brandon Ingram.
This guy has been shot-making all night long. He commands the rock and takes over.
Out of bounds, Cleveland will take possession. So for the Pelicans, Nance comes in for Hayes. And it's C.J. McCollum in for Ingram. Cleveland's gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight, nailed 5 of them. Here's Garland. A slam dunk by Garland.
Aggressive move to the bucket. Darius Garland, dangerous when he's in attack mode.
McCollum dishes to Nance. And Valanciunas kicks to Williamson. Out to Nance. Here's McCollum. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
But the truth is they've had control of this game.
And I couldn't agree more. What makes it that much more impressive, they're doing it on the road.
Now McCollum